What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? So 5-6. What's up, Robin? All right. So after last night, I went ahead and looked on PoB. We had Shadow, who was in the stream yesterday, that was looking over the PoB. He made some changes and sent it back to me. I went ahead and looked at that. There were some good changes, but there was some stuff that we had to sacrifice points, and plus we had a level gain to get the points necessary. So I swapped some stuff on the trees this way we didn't have to get those additional levels. Plus, I think this results in a probably about the same DPS. But I think we pretty much squeezed all we can out of it right now without spending a lot more currency. And a lot of the DPS increases for Pathfinder is going to come down to trying to find like a quiver with crit damage or increased damage, like on a corrupted enchant. And it's just not really possible right now in the current market. There's just really none up. And the ones that are up aren't that good. Plus they're super expensive, like 30, 40, 50 divines. And it's just not really worth spending in my opinion currently. So I think we pretty much have hit like the wall right now and the almost full potential what the build can do. Could you show how to kill ZT4 with your 60 build? Because I couldn't kill him anymore after new patch. Currently we're on the Pathfinder build, but I'm thinking about tomorrow going back and maybe just testing it a little bit. And maybe seeing if we can make some changes to one shot like a 2-man, and then I might just put a updated like magnetic salvo video out as well, if those changes do like, you know, lead to that. But as of today, yeah, I would have to do a lot of gear swapping and jewel swapping and all that to, you know, test that. But we're gonna probably do that tomorrow. Doing great, 5-6. I'm just chilling. We're gonna be like just getting some final footage today for the Pathfinder build, and then I'm gonna start editing tonight and tomorrow and get ready to go out Friday. I made another Eshminus and sold it for 280 divines. Grimmy, bruh. I need your luck, dude. I'm down to 20 divines. So I literally shredded through my whole pile, like testing shit for this build. Unique mana flask. It's nice, even though I don't fully get it, how it works. I mean, pretty much you just click it, it'll refill your mana. It'll tick every, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds. It'll do AoE, like, chaos damage. And then at the end of the duration, it'll do a chunk of damage as chaos damage to you, and that's all the flask like works. So for the current lead, should I sell my gear or buy a ton of stellar amulets and just burn through 240 of them and no astral? That's up to you, Connor. I mean, I don't know if I would sell your current gear because you might come back if they do something, you know, before like the next league or something like that. So I would just kind of keep your gear. All right, let's get into the day. Drop the starting screen. Bring this up. Quite some people said that they had the same issue with Pinnacle Boss killing after new patch. Yeah, I'll look at it tomorrow. There should be 0 changes. I mean, I looked over all patch notes yesterday. There was no changes for any skills besides like Vine Arrow and another one, but for our build everything was untouched. There was no like interactions fixed, nothing, so there shouldn't be anything that bricked the build in that sense currently. So 89 divs the other day. I thought I was at like 70 yesterday, but we burned through a lot, dude. Like we're down at 22 right now, and that just comes down to buying, like, we bought this quiver and this was like 6-7 divs, and it turns out it wasn't better than this quiver. And then we had another quiver. This is the one we started with that, you know, I bought this one and I was like, wait, it's not better because it doesn't have deck, so we need to rebuy another one. Plus we bought what? We bought a Ingenuity, which was like 18 divines and a bunch of other stuff. Mostly like it just came down to testing stuff out, right? Like buying, testing, buying, testing. But yes, I did make some changes, swap some stuff, and I tested last night. We are doing about a 3-second tier 4 SiahZ kill now compared to like a 5-second. They either buff the bosses or nerf the salvo build. Maybe. I can try the Clark tomorrow. Weston slot 230 Divine Jewel and makes some questionable purchases, not back to no Divines. It's unfortunate, Grimmy, but hey, at least you had that money to do stuff with. Do you have a PoE abilities for the chances you made for this? Right now, SiahZ, I do not. But like I said, I'm going to start editing tonight and tomorrow, and I'm going to get everything ready to go by Friday. But okay, the changes we made. So, the two changes we made to the tree are, one, we went up here and we threw down a controlled metamorphosis jewel with a medium small ring. This allowed us to still get our +1 level to cold spells, but we were able to drop, glaciation, because I don't really think we need it currently to an extent. Since we are running heavy frost, it allows us to, ignore negative elemental reses. And then we already have like hypothermia, we already have exposure, right? So we're technically, if it works, we should be bringing them down to 0. Plus we have all this other stuff. I don't know if we're penning into the negative or how that works, but yeah. But we're able to get this still. Plus we're able to now get Stormbreaker, which is 50% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on an enemy. And since we are doing shock and basically chill/frozen, that is 30% more damage we're doing, so it's just free 2 points there. With those points saved up, I was able to go to the bottom side of the tree and go into exploit. Obviously, I was testing and like what the most DPS increase would be, and Dynamism is good. It's 40% damage, but going into this is like 48 or 49% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailment status, because you get the 2 nodes previous leading up to it. So it's just more damage overall. And that's where our like free points with the controlled metamorphosis was able to lead into. And like I said, with this current setup on the tree, how I had it, I was able to kill Zesh in like 3 seconds. Obviously, we're going to test more today to see if we can get to a 2-second. I would love to hit that. But yeah, this is currently how we have it set up and what we're doing. The gear has not changed at all. The only other significant change is I bought a time lost emerald, and this was like 1 div, which I think was a pretty good purchase. So I was trying to look for increased damage bonus and then increased effective small passive skills, because it's going to affect all of these, right? It's going to affect 5 passive skills, and these are all like crit chance, crit damage nodes. So we're actually going to get more crit chance or crit damage out of it because of that, which is nice. Obviously, if you can get one that's crit damage, crit chance would be better, but I just really was just looking for crit damage at that point. And then I managed to find like an attack damage one. And then, yeah. It's a pretty good find here, and then that's basically it. That's all the changes I made from last night to today, basically. So, with that being said, we're gonna get into some testing today. Like I said, we'll get some final footage and stuff like that thrown and shown, and then I'll probably start editing tonight and tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I'm thinking about, like I said, heading back into the Magnetic Salvo, just trying to kill the bosses, like you guys said, since apparently you guys are having some trouble with killing like T4 Zesh and stuff, one-shotting. We'll see how that feels, and if changes need to be made, we'll try to make those, and we'll go from there. Potentially can be Fry 6. I do think it's really good. It just depends, because I'd love to get one like this with crit damage, crit chance on it. Sorry, I got those burning yawns, but I just don't know how expensive that would be to get, increased effective small passes plus those 2 on it. I don't know exactly what the price would be, but I do think this is probably better than the other one we were running. And it's still just as good as like a 20% crit damage jewel. We do lose some damage, but we get, more crit damage overall and stuff like that out of just normally running a emerald jewel. So I think it is worth. Sierra Band, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, free to ask away, dude. What's up? How's your day been going? Yeah, I might peek one and see what it does. Yeah, go for it. I mean, the higher increased effect of small passes is better, so 30% max. Obviously, you can divine reroll this, but it can get quite expensive, right? And then I would just try to look for crit damage and crit chance if you can on one, and just see how expensive that is. If it's really expensive, just back off the crit chance and look for crit damage. All right, so we're gonna get into testing today, like I said, and we'll just see what the thing feels like and what it does. Is the skill tree in your 60M DPS video outdated because you got other stuff in the mobile link? What mobile link are you looking at? Oh, if you're looking, okay. If you're looking at the budget variation, obviously that's a different variation. Make sure on the Mobalytics link that you look, there'll be a bunch of variants. Make sure you're on the 60 mil variant and not the budget mil variant. All right, we are going to grab a breach stone and we're going to test. Hell, how you doing today, dude? Hopefully your day's been going good. Okay. Heck yeah, Sierra. Thank you. How expensive would this build be to make? Well, disregarding all the, you know, like experiments we did with like buying gear and then being like, oh, this gear's not as good as this, let me rebuy and stuff like that. I would say factoring in everything, the really expensive items are ingenuity, the quiver, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is pretty much like in line to be, you know, anywhere from like 1 to 2 divines, or 1 to 3 divines, I mean, depending on how expensive you're trying to like buy stuff. So I would say gear wise, probably like 15, well, no more than 15 divines. This is like 17, 18 in itself. I would say like 25 divines for like everything on gear wise. And then jewels are mainly just coming down to just emerald jewels. I mean, we have like one unique in right now. That's just a controlled metamorphosis, which you can buy this one literally for, I think it was 2 divines I bought this one for. So all in all, I would say like 30 divs to get everything running on this build right now. And you might be able to get it for cheaper. Okay. Need to scroll over to the tab list to see the other builds. Exactly, dumpster, yeah. Yeah, I gotta put that on the back burner for a bit. There are like 20 to 40 divs for an OKH one, 100 plus for this assault one. For what, Fry6? A ingenuity? I got a new ingenuity, 80%. Heck yeah, man. You probably can. That's the most expensive part. Everything else is like 10 to 15 divines to get everything else. So like for a price of an ingenuity, you can pretty much get like everything else in the build. Because we're not running any unique jewels, right? Like we're running emeralds and then one unique jewel, which is 2 divines, and then we're just running like good rolled emerald jewels. Where's the ingenuity drop? Ingenuity drops from ritual, doing the ritual pinnacle boss. Time lost emerald with high crit damage and crit chance and 2 other okay stats. Oh really? Okay, yeah. Well, just look for a crit damage one then. 5-6, that's what I did. Just crit damage, increased effects of small passive skills. And like I said, you should find a bunch of them. I was finding ones for like 1 to 3 divines in that range that were like had projectile damage or attack damage, or even getting ones like increased damage with hits against unique or rare monsters is really good as well. So you can look for like all of those stats with just crit damage and just drop the crit chance. Do we want to care about a lunar amulet? Not really. Alright, so we're gonna swap some stuff again, which is pretty easy to swap. All we do is take out Grip and Feast, swap that with Well Take Mark, and then we just throw off our Wind Dancer, we throw on Cast Line Crit, and we're good for bossing. So the controlled metamorphosis jewel is still active with the circle skill tree. So the way that it works, obviously I think you're talking about Deadeye. It's still the same way. You'll have a medium ring one and you'll place it in here, and that'll allow you basically to get passive skills that aren't connected to the tree. So for Pathfinder, we are going to grab Endless Blizzard and Stormbreaker, but if you're on Deadeye, you would put it here, make sure it's a medium ring radius, and then you would grab basically like Serrated Edges, Unbound Forces, Exposed to Storm, all that. Okay. Good. Good. Cast my crits on. Days, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Alright, so let's see how this works today. So we want to make sure that that's up, that that's on. We want to go bang bang on him. We missed some crits right there. If we hit those 2 crits, I think it would have been like a 3-second run again. You want to drop a few wrappings for me? Let me get some money early today. Nope. Game hates me. The league will end or an ETA? Not really. I don't know when the new league will start. I don't really have info for that. I'm hoping it starts within like a month or something with new content, but I don't really know at this point in time what they're doing or what their timeline's looking like. Okay, bad rain. This one, I mean, good physical damage roll, fire damage is dog. Life and lightning res is good. We'll just hit it, see what it rolls. Yeah, horrible, everything else. Alright, these earrings are horrible. Oh my god, let me reforge. Sierra Banan, thanks for the follow, man. Or not follow, sub. That is actually huge. Thank you, dude. Helps me out a ton, and I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream. Thank you again, brother. Alright, we gotta see if this ring rolled anything good. It absolutely did not. Great to the deconstructor for you. Alright. This is in the video. This is with the mobile link not. Yeah, so Mobilytics doesn't allow you to put jewels in currently. They're in the process of making it. I've thrown in feedback and stuff. So hopefully soon, but yeah, that's why. So you just refer back to the video for jewels and stuff like that. Anyone know if the 0.0 update is out? I'm still at work. Yes, the update came out last night. Yes, the new guide will be out Friday for the updated Pathfinder build. Your 20M DPS build a few days ago, I really like it. Heck yeah, Days. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Love to hear it. Nice one for 1 div, just had to drop crit chance and damage on 1 jewel. You might be able to socket that in somewhere else for I6. What I do to make sure that, like, we're gonna run the pinnacle boss again. I just want to do it one more time. What I do to make sure that, you know, the jewel isn't like better than my other jewels I'm dropping is just like throw them over your other jewels. So for example, just go in your tree, have your like tooltip up, and then from there just like grab a jewel and then just replace it over 1 jewel, and then look at your DPS. If it goes up, keep that one and keep going down basically until you touch all your jewels, and see which ones are like, you know, giving you the most damage tooltip wise. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I would like to get a good run. I got a 3-second last night off stream. Right there, we just missed 2 crits, which is just unfortunate. But I mean, we have 48.8% crit chance, so like we're basically at 50% almost. The current build right now, Bulls is not on YouTube. We are still in the testing phase, but today we're getting final footage and stuff like that, and then I'm going to start editing tonight and tomorrow to get it ready to go up by Friday. So stay tuned for the Pathfinder build on Friday, if that is what you're looking for. And if you want to make sure you get notified when it comes out and not miss it, then make sure that you subscribe to the YouTube channel and have that bell notifications on as well. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, Hi. Do you mind if I unlink my quiver? And how do you tell me which one would be better to get, or to focus on an upgrade for a higher DPS Ranger build? Yeah, go ahead and link it to me. I'll take a look at it. I bet. This spot for sure is the one you had in them. Yeah, it just depends. Obviously, you got to make sure that you're not cocking our against the darkness too. Okay, we're not critting. There we go. That was unfortunate. That would have been a good run if we actually critted. Let's go back and count when we actually started critting, right? That was a 3-second run when we actually started critting him. So that would have been a good one. Alright. I got nothing good out of this guy, I swear, dude. He's trolling me. Alright, so let's see. The ones you currently use. That bow is really good. It's a very good bow for the build. I mean, it's a very good quiver, honestly. The only thing you could get better here is just higher crit chance, crit damage rolls. That'd be about it. And then maybe like just some higher flat damage, but overall it's still a very, very, very good quiver. So which one to focus on for an upgrade? I mean, you could look at both, but I feel like you might have a better chance at finding a quiver, to be honest with you. Or a bow, I mean, sorry, not a quiver, a bow. Because I feel like quivers are kind of cracked right now on prices, and they're very overpriced, whereas a bow, I feel like you could look for a little bit less physical, like DPS. Like, for example, you're running what right now? You're running a 252, you could look for like a 220, right? 230 for this DPS bow, and just try to get like higher crit chance on it with still trying to keep the same crit damage bonus, or simply look for one similar, lower physical DPS wise, but with corrupted 3 wound sockets on it would also be really good as well. But yeah, like I said, trying to get like your same quiver but upgraded rolls is going to cost probably anywhere from like 10 to 30 divines, I'll be honest. So I would just try to look for a better bow. I mean, not a bad ring. Horrible and horrible. So we have one ring to roll them all. All right, it's bricked. I got absolutely bricked. I mean, throw it up for one divine, I guess. See what happens. Get all the money I can get at this point. You know? Again, this is going for 1x. On the dot, corrupt it out. 1x, alright. You're being sold, you 3 are being sold. Hey, we got chance sword, nice. Fortunate. Hey, you need to make something to make the boss 100 mil HP plus. Nah, I'm going Infernal. Thank you though. Alright, let's skip this song. This song's a little bit Sold my other Joel for the same price, but improved 5k pure DPS, pure damage on arrows. Heck yeah, man. Nice. Does the quiver for weapon set 2 matter also? For this build, no. For the that I build, yes, you would want to have +2 level quiver, +2 level 2 projectile skills on the quiver. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do a Arbiter run. Spicy. Where the heck is the last thing with her? 254, what are we? 242. Yay! If we grab these, we should be able to have enough. There we go. So we have a ancient, a faded, and we do need a withered. Does quiver for weapon set 2 also? I already read that. Why are you using these gloves to increase the lightning damage a lot? I'm running these gloves because it just gives attack speed, which is nice. Plus that lightning damage does help us proc like Herald of Thunder a lot. If we didn't have these gloves, we would have to run like, you know, more lightning damage on our jewels and stuff like that, or not jewels, but accessories, or some on like our quiver or bow. So this way, well, quiver, I mean, we can't do anything on our bow, to be able to proc Herald of Thunder. Whereas just running the gloves gives us obviously just a lot of lightning damage because we have Ant. So we don't really need to worry about running it on any piece of gear to proc Herald of Thunder. So we can have our chain clears in a Herald of Ice. But there might be better gloves out there that will do more damage to you. And if you get some lightning damage on your gear, you could potentially, you know, get more damage overall but still proc. But I do think How is still just really good. Okay. So Herald's on, we're gonna increase. Alchemist's Moon is fine. Cast on crit is good. Alright, everything's good to go. Let's do this! Would elemental invocation be an okay aptitude for cast on shock? For Pathfinder, sure. But you would also have a lot less crit because you're not running Eye of Winter and cast on whatever. Okay, so we want to hit him now. Not the best run here. And he ran away. Why are you running? Why are you running? Not the best run. We'll have to get a better run later today. I think we missed some crits or something. Come on, give us a regalia. Nice, and a diamond. Okay, huge. Maybe make some profit on that. Does equip for weapon set 2 matter also? I already read that. Why am I rereading stuff? Do you think Poison Concoction is good for endgame or just Ice Concoction? I think Poison Concoction is really good as well. I think they're both good. It's just, do you want to run a dot like playstyle, or do you want to run, you know, a like instant damage playstyle? You're good, Spectre. What's up, brother? Hopefully your day's going great. When I got those gloves today, it took me from 29k to 47k lightning arrow. Heck yeah, sci-fi, nice. Hey, what's up, Rank? How you doing today? All right, so does this even like, should we just, this only sells for like 50x on, this sells for 10x. All right, we're gonna, +2 level to all cast on critical skills. Yeah, that's horrible. Got like no money out of that, lovely. Dang, your boy don't even have 20. What do I have? 19. Okay, so 18 for 18 should be good. Yeah. $30x, well, it should be more than 30x actually. So for 50, see if it'll sell. This goes for nothing apparently either. Just keep it, I guess, for now. Just no point even selling that for that little. Flipper 50. Okay. So we'll do some mapping and then we'll get back to running V-Boss a little bit. Today's a good day, heck yeah. Just trying to find my places of Pathfinders because damage isn't instant. It makes breaches and stuff a tad harder. So yeah, then Shadow Concoction would be better for you then. It's more instant. What's the cheapest version for this build? I have a 10 mil variation for the build out that I posted a few weeks ago. And that will do pretty much majority of the content really well. And that is like, I don't know, 10 divines, 10, 15 divines to really get everything. But you can get it started on like a 5 divine budget. So you can follow that if you want. I got my Delirium Atlas completed and I got a double div drop off of Rare Mob. Heck yeah, man. Alright, this... Do we have good stuff on this playlist, please? There we go. Okay. Can you explain why you have to wait to hit the Arbiter? So the what they did basically, on the last patch note, not last patch note, but this is like 2 weeks ago, whatever they released. They just made it to where the Arbiter basically has a lot of increased damage reduction when he's first coming out of his like dialogue into that like fire beam he shoots. So if you hit him here, we can insta freeze them in that, but we do a lot less, reduced damage on him. So we don't really kill him, and then we use our freeze, and then he goes into second phase, and it's just not fun. So that's why I wait to hit him. So this way he'll come out of that, he'll lose all that increased damage reduction, and then from there we're good to go, right? We can get to the damage. What is this? Guilt, Despair, Envy? That's easy. Then we're gonna do just Anoint Swap for like mobbing, just so we have that Doomsayer, because it does help. And they're very cheap, so it's not like we're really doing anything. Oh, we just need Paranoia. There we go. And what do we need? Disgust. Doo-doo. Pew-pew. That's wrong. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, guys. Put Paranoia, Guild, Discuss. There we go. Yeah, we'll see that for right now. There we go. We can get back to mobbing. And then we have all the red skills on, right? Yep, alright, but let's get them out. Ravik, that is the, like I said, the post-patch build that you can follow. It's cheaper than this one, but this current variation will be out on Friday. Would you mind explaining why you use the time loss rules instead of flat crit damage rules? Days, thank you for the sub, man, to the channel. Very kind of you, dude. helps me out a lot. Thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying the stuff and the content. So the reason why we use the time loss jewels up here than the like flat emerald jewels is, one, we got this one for one div, so we're gonna get basically the same. You know, we're gonna lose 2% crit damage, but we're also getting good amount of attack damage. Like you said, you can roll it higher on an emerald, just getting crit and attack damage, but this also gives increased effect of small passive skills on radius, which before, you know, we didn't have. So we're getting more crit damage than you can normally get on an emerald jewel because of that. Plus we're getting increased crit chance too, which is kind of nice. And this was just one div. Trying to get a crit damage, like, you know, trying to get an emerald with crit damage, attack damage, you know, like even like crit damage or crit chance rolled is going to be like anywhere from 5 to like 10 divines or up, right? Whereas this is only one divine, plus it's better than the other jewel I had in here. It gives us like another 4k damage. And it's pretty cheap, so that's the reason why I went with this one. But you can just run like an emerald in here if you want, if you have a really good emerald rolled, like jewel. Alright, let's go get a map. Yeah, my first gold concoction that I released was like 3 or 4 mil, and I literally spent like 2-3 divines on that. Like less than that, and I was doing really well. Alright, alright, do I have any rarity on any of these? Aha! Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead these. So what is this one? Increased rarity, magic monsters, increase the amount of rare chests, magic monsters, rarity, rare monsters is nice. And I guess we could see what the small one rolls. Rare chest, rarity, and quantity and experience gain. What does this one roll? We're gonna do this one. Should we can, I guess, gild it as well. We'll try like a juiced one. 3 on guilt, and then we'll try to val it, see if we can hit a good corruption here. I don't think anything happened to the corruption, actually. Yeah, I don't think anything happened. Alright, we can run this one first. Just gotta find a good map for it. Finally put my build into Path of Building, and it helps so much for figuring out what things would give me more damage, like jewels. Yeah, it is pretty nice to do that. It just kind of sucks that Path of Building doesn't calculate some stuff, which is annoying, but it is still good to get like a general idea of what's going to give you more damage and what isn't, right? Alright, I'm losing it. You gotta help me. Alright, what's wrong, Robin? The circle that keeps popping under me? What do you mean? What circle? Okay, we need to figure out where we're mapping to today, I'll be honest. Where are we going? There's a citadel down here, but I feel like I just so far down, dude. You know? I guess we can hit this one and just try to juice these maps with breach. Is there even any good maps in here, though? All these maps are absolutely dog, dude. Has to be a closer one, right? There's no way there's not a closer one. It might be an ability. I'll have to like look at it whenever you whenever like I do see the circle or something. Let me get back to you. There's this one here that isn't bad. We can try to go to this path. It just we can do this into this and try to hit breach on these, on that map at least, or we can at least do sandspit after. So just do a random map. Sure. I mean, I don't see anything blue. I mean, if I pop my health flask, no. Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about something different, brother? How do I send a video from NVIDIA to you? I don't know. You could try to check to see where it saves and then link it in Discord or something like that, or upload it in Discord, like DM it to me. Not really too sure beyond that though. Oh, that's what you're asking about? That is hypothermia, which is a curse skill basically that we have set up, which is, where's it at? It's right here. It just allows us to basically curse the enemies, so this way they have lower cold resistance. So we do more damage to them. Man, what's up, dude? How's your day been going? Man, I tried the lightning warp tech with cast on freeze last night. It feels so good on bosses. Thanks for the guides. You're welcome, dude. Glad you're enjoying it, my mans. Like I said, this new update of variation will be out on Friday. And then I think tomorrow we're gonna go back to our lightning arrow Deadeye, and we're gonna just see, because I know some people have been saying that they can't one-shot +4 Zesh. So we're gonna go back to our variation, and we're gonna see if they changed some stuff about him or what exactly is different, and then we'll just go from there, right? Then I would also like to try to maybe throw ingenuity on, maybe change the tree up a little bit. See if we can take exploit, because that does a lot more damage than like dynamism. I'm just kind of forgetting where the tree was at, and I would love to try to make some changes to like one shot a 2-man T4 Zesh, which is 76 million health. And then just get that video to go out like Saturday or Sunday, and then we could just start on a new build like next week. But we'll see what happens, right? So it's like Contagion or Despair. Can't remember. Yeah, basically. Yep. So I don't know if you remember me from yesterday asking about a budget variation or level variation. I dropped 7 Divine yesterday in Act 3. Macro difficulty. My high level friend was. Sheesh. Yeah, if you're leveling, I don't know why you drop 7 divs in Act 3 unless you're buying like a leveling gear, but even then it should not be that expensive. What the heck did you buy? But Robin. There we go. Out of here. And my folders, how do I? Yeah, it should be sent as a file, like you said. Yep. How do you think I can sell a? How much do you think I can sell a +5 or 5 lane corrupted +1 bone storm for? It's a good question. I don't know. You would have to look. I don't really know the prices. I don't have bone storm on this character, so I can't really tell you. Just look on the trade site. Should tell you. But I would think a few divines. Where are we going to? Yeah, we're going here. Okay. Nice time build up just sounds annoying to like deal with right now. Sure. Everything type is decent. Doesn't give my lightning air damage any more than I can see. Okay, interesting. How do you have multi-chat? It's a program I'm using. that allows me to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. Plus it has a built-in, basically, well, it doesn't have a built-in. There's another program called Streamer, I think, Bot or whatever it's called. And that allows you to have like a connected multi-chat between both. And then I can also throw it on stream for you guys as well, so you can see both. Can't send, it is max. I can send a megabyte through DC and some files is 1 minute long. It's like 600 megabyte. Yeah, I think you have to have Discord Nitro to send anything over like 500 megabytes or something like that. Or 50 megabytes, I think. I don't think it's 500, I think it's 50. The only other way I could think of, dude, is like uploading it somehow and sending me a link. Yep. No problem, Diago. I can help. Do you still run Doomsayer, or does it matter much for clear? If you're referring to the Pathfinder build, the current one we're playing right now, I was testing a lot yesterday and stuff without Doomsayer, and it works fine. You don't really need it for clear. I'm just running it today because I want to have those giant screen clears, like screen wide, you know, like full wipes. And to achieve that, you will have to have Doomsayer on, but you don't need to have it to like clear. It helps you, you know, clear faster in that way. But you don't need to like, oh god, I think I'm dead here. I don't know what the heck this thing is. It's like not taking damage at all. Right, I can't even damage anything. What is going on right now? Am I bugging? Because of this thing? Because of the shrine? What the fudge was this? What does this give? You cannot be damaged. Okay, well that's why. I've never encountered that before. It's the first time encountering a shrine that basically makes it to where I'm immune to taking damage. That just seems like a kind of a dog shrine, a little bit. I don't even know what question I was answering. Oh yeah, do you need Doomsayer? No, you don't need it, but it does help a lot with clear, so it's up to you if you want to enchant swap. Luckily enough, both enchants though for Doomsayer and Barbaric Strength are very minimal, and are only like 10x, 15x to like, you know, go from one to the other, so you're not breaking the bank if you do want to enchant swap every now and then. I would say literally you only need Barbaric Strength if you're doing like run-throughs, right, of like pinnacle bosses and you want to kill them fast as possible. Other than that, you do not need Barbaric Strength. I brought greetings from Argentina. Hey, heck yeah, dude. Your build is the best. Thanks, man, for the kind words. I'm glad you're trying to, dude. I died to that shrine many times because it buffs the enemies before you can take it. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird that they have a shrine that makes them immune. Seems a little bit cracked. Now, if there was a way to put shrines on your maps consistently, like a build to take advantage of it, like you can in PoE 1 with like uniques and stuff like that, then that would be very cracked for us. But there is no way to do that, I don't think. Do you use acrobatics? Currently, right now, I do not. For our Deadeye, I also don't use it. I run Evasion ES hybrid. But you can run acrobatics if you want. You just need to make sure that you have a high evasion rating with decent life if you're running it, or else it's not worth running. So if you have acrobatics with like 70-75% chance to evade, it's good, but I don't think it is better than like hybrid. You'd want to have like 80 to 90%, closer to that 90% range with acrobatics, and then like 2k life to be able to efficiently run it and not like die. Well, we have one more ritual we need to do. Where's that at? What is Barbaric Strength? Barbaric Strength... Barbaric Strength is this node right here. This just gives you 45% more critical damage bonus. It does make your skills cost more mana, but that's fine. And then it gives you Strength. Like I said, you don't really need that. I'm just running it because I want to kill like pinnacle bosses faster. But obviously, without Barbaric Strength, it maybe adds 1 to 2 seconds on your boss runs. like, you know, time to kill wise, so it's not that insane. It's just, for me, I'm trying to get the, you know, lowest time to kill possible, because I like to boss rush. So, but you absolutely do not need to run that. You can just run like Doomsayer if you want to, for like all content in the game. But if you do want to push and have a better, like, you know, clear speed on pinnacle bosses and stuff, you can throw Barbaric Strength on. Go. What do we get? Oh, no stock. Oh, no, okay. That is wow. Okay, that is huge. There's no stock of this on the market. Wow. Okay. Well, we're deferring you, bro. We can't even defer it, dude. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, dude, no way. What is that? We can't even defer it. What the fudge, man? You know how many divines that is? There's none on the market right now. That is... I think that's more than 10 divs, Grammy. Bro, what the fudge was that, man? How much is that? We're about to find out right now. Where was it? Where was it? This is Omen of Sinistral Annulment, right? 14 divines down the drain that I can't get right there. Oh my god. Well, that's annoying. That's a horrible start to the day, huh? I mean, there's nothing we can do. We did already 3 runs, right? It's not, we don't have a 4th one I'm missing, right? I'm just gonna go back and check. Yeah, 3 out of 3. You can't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework it, apparently. Unless I can... You think I can, like, rework it right now and it'll work? Hold on. Alright. Where is the deferring cost less? Deferring favors in your rituals. Is it promised devotion I need? Is it, do I need that to be able to do it? Yeah, okay, bet. We're gonna do this then. Okay. Nope, doesn't work. You probably have to open the map up. Lets me re-roll though, but it won't let me defer it. Bruh, that's so stupid, dude. That is the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen. Oh my god, dude. I'm speechless. I'm literally speechless right now. Makes me want to just run the whole thing to get it now. Like, the 14 divine lost because I can't get this stupid thing. Like, that is just so annoying, dude. Even with 4, I don't think I would have got it. I don't know, maybe I would have. I probably would have with 4 actually, but that would have been like everything to defer that. Why does this thing cost 23k though? That's what I want to know, dude. The fudge is that? 23,000? Why does it say there's a thing up here? Okay, well they didn't need to redo that. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on, did it bug? Wait, what? Why is it saying I can do these again? Hold on. No, okay, yeah, now it's fixing. Yeah, okay, everything. Alright, well. I guess we just re-roll again, no? Something I can do on this. The only thing I can think of, I'm just gonna try this last thing. I'm just gonna exit to the character session, come back in just to see if it has to like update that way. I don't think it'll do anything, but I'd rather do everything and then not to do everything and then, you know, miss out, because this is a lot of divines. When you defer it, it basically, oh my god, what'd I just do? Oh, whatever. Just don't even question me. It doesn't matter anyways. Public this done map. I'm getting out of here. What deferring, what it does is you basically pay a X amount of cost instead of paying the whole thing up front, and it'll have basically it'll come around again. Like the next rituals you do, it'll have like a chance to pop up again. Then you can defer it again and pay, you know, like say another like 10% of it off, and then you keep doing it until you eventually get it down enough to where you can buy it. Because it's 23k, nobody can buy that. That'd be an unobtainable item. You know. All right, well, I mean, that kind of sucks. It makes me really want to do an audience with the king just so I can get it over with. And not ever have that happen again. But again, audience with the king is like 30 divines, right? 8 divines, nice. Love that, love that. Well, I mean, I still think going into this is worth it, right? I mean, 50% increased chance to have an audience with the king. I mean, what else can I really do, right? Like, if I don't have this, I can't even get the, I don't have the increased chance, so I have to kind of go into that. Okay, well, heck yeah, Mike. Well, that blows, man. Like, that blows chunks right there. The updated build will be out on Friday for the Pathfinder tutorial. Do you have any ideas to build Deadeye around CI? I mean, you'd have to stack obviously full ES, and then yeah, you would want to go into like Chaos Inoculation, and then probably like Eternal Youth as well, so this way your life flask can apply to your ES pool. And that's basically what you would do, just stack ES with Eternal Youth, go into, you know, Chaos Inoculation, and then really just start to go into, and then just start to go into like more energy recharge rate and stuff like that. Energy shield recharge rate. Alright, I'll look, Robin. What's wrong? What, so what's wrong, Leon? Or not Leon, but, Robin? What's your thing? Oh, we can do the tower finally. Well, that ruined, a little bit. I was very happy, then I was very sad. You know? How do you not kill him? Well, 1, you only hit 9 Bone Storm stacks on him, which is pretty low. 2, you also pumped like I've Winter or whatever after that or an attack, which then consumed half of those Bone Storm stacks, so you're only down to 4 or 5. So you only had the additional physical damage for 4 hits, which Magnetic Salva hits like 17, 18 times. So that's how you did a lot less damage right there. Plus, I don't think you hit a crit. Which, it just happens, but yeah. Are you running cast on shock or are you running cast on crit? Do you have a guide for your build? The current variation, I do not have like an updated guide for it, but that will be out on Friday. If you're looking for a like previous guide that I did, you could do exclamation point build and find that. But yeah, the updated one will be out on Friday. Cast on shock. Okay, yeah, you're fine there. Yeah, I would just run him again, and like I said, immediately after you bone storm, you need a magnetic salvo to minimize any risks of any attacks taking off those bone storm stacks. So what does this reveal? Okay, it revealed like nothing, I don't think. Where we're trying to path to here, okay. Let's see. Horrible, 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 horrible. I think we just hit ritual on these key going forward. We have a lot here with breach. I mean, we don't have one with breach, which is Steaming Springs, which is a good map, but at the same time, like, you know, just hit ritual. Just find some ritual tablets real quick. Probably don't have a lot though, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Use your monsters in your maps. Favors deferred at your ritual altars in your maps 15% sooner. And that's not bad. I'll just have this for now. I don't really know what one I'm trying to hit here. Increase experience gain. Main sure that's a 7 unidentified. Just like the good one. Oh, this one goes for like 100. Oh. Come on, hit something good. Come on, come on. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this because I do not want to lose anything anymore. Do 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 do. Influence. Alright, we're gonna do sand spit on the good map here that we got. We go to these maps, but this should be fine. We should be good right now. Yep, we're good. Do do do. But yes, the updated Pathfinder build will be out on Friday. Okay. Oh, we got this rare. Yep. Let's get these things out of here so I don't get frozen. And then let's just see if this connects around or where this leads. Let's lead this way, okay. Alright, we're gonna go back and breach, and we're gonna do that. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Hold on. There we go. We're going across now. Oh my god, this doesn't lead across. I'm getting trolled, man. Gotta go backwards. Come on, go backwards. Go. Missing out on so much. Fortunate. Alright, well. Something, I guess. What's up, Armor Luke? How you doing today? Yeah. I don't know why I picked that up. We're gonna move on though. Feeling kind of sick, was laying down most of the day. We're going back to work tomorrow. I got you, man. Well, hopefully you feel better. What are you talking about, Clone Arrow? Or if sounds another omen that I can't get, I'm about to go crazy and flip the tables. When I say I feel kind of sick, it means drinking. Okay, I got you, man. Well, you'll feel better, I'm sure. You'll go back to making 30 divines a day. And these two. Oh my god, I got one shot off screen. Okay. I've never... Okay. Huh. No comment on that. I don't even know what the heck happened. I tried again and did like 70% of the HP. I was just unlucky with crits. Probably, yeah. That, or you maybe didn't have like Bone Storm stacks enough. Maybe you only had like 11 or 12 on him. I mean... Maybe your crit damage isn't high enough, like, you know, like, it could be a bunch of things. Yeah, that's interesting. We gotta do Forge next. We need a map Forge. Take you and do what, dude? very confused. Horrible dog. I mean, really no point right now. I'm just running through to try to get towers, get to the pinnacle, well, not pinnacle, but citadels. I'm not even like running good maps right now. These maps are horrible for breach runs. If I find like good maps that we're running with breach, you can join in. But yeah, I mean these maps are horrible right now. Just gonna hit it with a normal bang bang boom. Yeah, I got you. Where are we even at, bro? Why does it always do this? Just try to reset the map, maybe. There we go. Disconnect. Oh, this does not connect. We could do crypt. We'll do crypt. Crypt has actually something on it. We could take crypt and then do the rituals and stuff on it. Drew started stacking maps again. My buddy joined 10 breach before and said he'd never seen so much loot. He's level 93. Okay, nice. Heck yeah. It is 975. Is that enough on Salva? It should be enough, yeah. I guess it just comes down to how many Bonestorm stacks and what is your level on Bonestorm right now, Robin? Boom, 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 boom. 27 with Woodhead on Quiver. Okay, so it's not bad, but yeah, the higher level you get, the better on that. I don't know why I'm going backwards. So keep that in mind. But I think, yeah, you might have just got unlucky with crits. And if you did get some more plus levels, like on your bow, or I don't know if you have +3 levels on your amulet or not, but that would also help you too. Dang, so then yeah, maybe it's just like accumulation of not having enough Bonestorm stacks in the enemy right now. We're gonna go back and hit the actual ritual. How's with your build hold up with recent path yesterday? I mean, nothing got changed in terms of Pathfinder or Deadeye. There's been like no touches or changes or fixes to any of them. So it should be just as good as it was before. Is gonna make that? Yeah, I don't think it is. Maybe. Got a little breach in crypt, right? I got +2 on amulet, probably just a skill issue, to be honest. It could be. I mean, like I said, it comes down a lot to Bonestorm, because Bonestorm allows our medic Salva to do like 7 to 8 times more damage. So it could just be that you're not hitting enough Bonestorm like projectiles on an enemy. Are you running Ricochet on Bonestorm as well? Bro, the explosions, man. I love chaos explosions, dude. I love them. They're so fantastically good. Now we got low roll on this. We had a higher 60. I was gonna reroll it, but there's no point. I don't think it sells for anything anyways. Yeah, nothing. There's no point in really rolling that. We don't care about that. That can go in there. Ricochet? Wait, what? How? You have ricochet support in your Bone Storm. That'll allow your projectiles that don't hit the boss, the projectile, like, have a chance of turning back into them. If it hits, like, terrain, so, like, any walls or anything like that. So it makes you go from average hitting, like, just say 8 to 10 Bone Storms to an average of, like, 12 to 15. On your, what do you call it? On your breach boss. It's very, very important. You got that? Okay. Then, yeah, I would say it's probably just coming down to being unlucky. For that 5th slot, China Concoction, 270 for 5th. Okay. Also, 270 men for 5th slot on Shatter Concoction. I have 4 slots trying to get the 5th one. For Shatter Concoction, the way you get the 5th slot is you just get level 90. If that's what you're talking about. For your crude bow, that allows your +2 level quiver to just reach an additional level given out of it. That's all the 270 Widow Hail does. There we care about. Okay. Where are we at? We're here. We gotta go to Forge now. What would you sell this for? 10x. Don't worry, my last few runs haven't yielded anything anyways from Breach Boss. Right there with you, dude. Lucky. There we go. There's the good music, huh? Can you help me price check an item? I'm so confused. I've watched so many videos, but still understand. Sure. Link it to me in game, and I'll go ahead and look at it. All right, so this might not be fun. We're about to do 200% increased stun build up map. Sheesh. Really good. Nice. Like I have 45k DPS. I don't know how to get to 100k plus. It's probably coming down to your jewels. I mean, if you have a good bound quiver, it's mostly either your flat damage on rings or just the jewels that you have. My name, hold on. Oh god, don't tell me it's this shrine again, dude. Get him out of the range, hold on. Okay. That's not the shrine. Okay, I was getting, I guess, unlucky with like hits. That's my name. Give it at me. Immune or a rare mob? Okay. Well, still the same thing. Disgusting. Bam, 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 yeah, I don't know. I've never seen him before, and now I've seen him. But I've seen that one plus the shrine, which is interesting. The Shadow Concoction do some Delirium maps? It can be. It's just obviously Delirium you can't use Herald of Ice, which sucks in like Simulacrum runs and stuff. But I mean, yeah, for Delirium maps it works fine. It's just Simulacrums again are annoying. Alright, so you're asking, let me just clear everything. Okay, so you're asking how much this goes for? Let me see. We're gonna search your vision running energy shield. You have movement speed on it, and we're gonna search the. We'll search the rarity. We'll just search that. So just for those 3 stats right there, that is gonna go for 2 divs. If we throw in the cold res, that is 12 divs. Dex is also nice. So if we search for everything, that's 40 divs, but we can drop stuff back a little bit. So we'll drop this down to 28, or 25, I mean. Leave everything like that, and we'll search for that. So 40, if we drop that down to 30. I will leave move speed there, because move speed is really sought after. Alright, so 40. So personally, I would not spend 40 for these boots. I would throw them up for like 10, 15 divs and just see what they sell for. If you get spammed, to go higher. If not, just go lower. Alrighty, okay, Jesus. Okay, relax game. Trying to run downwards. Is it worth? Probably not, but you never know. Ah, unfortunate. Why are aim annoying? What do you mean, Oak? What's the name of the trading tool? The current overlay that I'm using is called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you'll find the link for the same like app that I use to price check stuff. Okay. Got your logic. Are you asking why simulacrums are annoying, Oak? They're annoying because they don't allow Herald of Ice to work, because their bodies don't persist, so you can't shatter them when they die. So Herald of Ice completely is useless when doing simulacrums, which kind of bricks the clear of this build plus the clear of our lightning arrow. So you have to kind of find a workaround to like go and clear them efficiently. Plus on top of that, not being, oh nice, level 20, that is really helpful. Well, actually, I don't even know how much that sells for. Probably like only 100 like exalts, to be honest. But beyond, on top of all of that, what happens is it's also random mods you get each wave. So you could get stuff like increased damage, increased crit chance, you know, like extra damage is chaos, all that other junk, right? Increased stun build up. And it's just like, you know, you're in a tight confined little arena with all these mobs, and you have all those mods, plus you can't use Herald of Ice, and it's just very, in my opinion, like unbalanced and unoptimized, and it just makes for a not fun time. Well, let's see, how much does this go for? Oh, 115 Exalt, or yeah, Exalts. That's fantastic. So Simulacrum is the same thing. Basically, it's like how you get a Breach Stone. You got to do Deliriums, and then like you do little Delirium Breach like mirrors, or you can instill it on your maps with Distilled Emotion, and then you'll collect Simulacrum Splinters, and once you get 300 of them, you'll get a Simulacrum to run. And then once you complete 15 waves, which is like their mechanic, you'll get the points to drop to put it into the tree. But every wave you get additional modifiers that are random. So like I said, you can get really lucky, or you can get really unlucky and get a bunch of horrible stuff that just destroys your build. Yes, you can. Just go on your Atlas tree and then look for Delirium, which is this one right here. This is Delirium. You can put points into this right here. Okay, we have a best now to do. Sure. We can hit these maps, I guess, first, and then see if we have any. Yeah, right here, increased rarity. I mean, extra fire and cold. It's kind of annoying, plus chilled ground. Let's go ahead and deposit all this first. It's a very good lightning damage roll. Dex is whatever. Strength, okay, great. I mean... goes over where it is. Let's see who wants it. We'll do 2 dose. There we go. I can't figure out how I use I have Winners support gem for cast on shock. Throw cast on shock in there, and then you want to just look for an active skill. It's not a support gem. So just go to like an actual active skill gem, and then just get Eye of Winter, and then throw it in cast on shock. Yeah, you got to do the pinnacle run through of Delirium. So you got to get 300 splinters, do a Simulacrum. Once you do 15 waves, you get points to put into the thing in the Atlas. Bro, come on. Increase the element threshold. Some thresholds, whatever. I mean, we could try to run it. Screw it. I've done over 20 plus a map, Simulacrums, and I've only gotten 1 good Maniac. That sucks. Yeah, maybe it's just not that good to run then. You're on level 12 plus maps right now? I mean, you can run at any time just once you get 300 splinters. Unfortunately, you haven't got flash. Hey, glad you're glad it's going better now, Oak. Yeah, well, thanks for joining the Discord. Welcome. Bro, 5 breach runs and no gloves, isn't that really unlucky? Yeah, you should have got one, I think, by now, or at least something. How do you increase the damage to 1,000,000? On Shatter Concoction? Or are you talking about a Deadeye? Oh wow, okay, well this is a juice breach map. I want to go through them, but like, I don't want to die from the lightning crash. I'm gonna go this way. Until we make topside. Fudge. This breach is over. And we're on show ground. So we can make this. Okay. Yo, this map is juiced, huh? Is that the heck in her now? What are you talking about, bro? FYI, my Shadow Concussion is about 80k, 60k rounding up. I was in Raps in level 83, but I can't match the same tree as you in one of the latest videos. Your Shadow Concoction's at low DPS? Heck yeah, Grimmy. The gloves I have currently on, yes, are corrupted. It doesn't matter. We have damage lightning pen. This is just for our Magnetic Salvo build. But for Pathfinder, probably like getting cold pen or just anything else would be better here. Where am I going? Oh, I'm not close to. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I wouldn't respond to that either. I don't know. Infernal's in smoke today. Okay. Oh. I hit this one too, man. I don't even know where I'm going right now, low key. So much shit on the screen. I want to hit this one too, dude. Okay, well that one ended. So I need to make sure that I'm actually going this way. I'm gonna go up. Move, corrupted monsters. I hate the corruption. How they body block you, man. Alright, let's go pick up a little bit. So much junk to pick up on the screen right now. Why do we run Voltaic Mark on cast on shock? This way we don't have to manually cast it. You can manually cast it if you want, but it just saves a spot up. So we don't have to run a unset ring on the Deadeye. So this way we can get a breach ring into there to get more damage. But if you want to run it manually casting it, you can. You just need to run it unset ring. Blink anymore? Not currently, no. Just because we have a lot more auras and we have, you know, Grim Feast with Wind Dancer and Alchemist Boon and all that. You can throw two of them off if you want, but I just have it on for more survivability right now. The fun part, picking up splinters. But isn't there something better to run instead of and cast on shock? Are you talking about the Deadeye or the Pathfinder? I'm assuming you're talking about the Deadeye, and we're running Eye of Winter and cast on shock in there. I mean, there's nothing really else to run in there. Because you have connectivity, but connectivity is like 300 mana to cast, so you're going to be having 0 mana if you run that in your cast on shock. Alright, we're going to go back real quick and deposit so we get these other items. How do you not run out of charges? We mass clear and chain clear, so we get all of our charges back pretty much like that. Plus, we're getting charges back from the tree a little bit too, you know, from our flask plus from this. And then we also have Alchemist Boon on, which will give us more charges back per second as well. So we're getting what, like almost like a half a charge a second back, plus without factoring in our increased charges, so probably more than that a second. What am I doing? What is me doing? I don't even know what I threw in here, but whatever. We're gonna go with the flow here. There. Can you tell me what Alchemist Boon actually does? Just gives you charges per second. Increase, it just basically makes our flask be able to keep the charges. So I can just spam cast it. I run it Robin. It frees up, like I said, a slot, which makes you able to run like other stuff, you know, like a breach ring for more damage. So much loot. So much loot. We still have 2 more of those to do. Maybe even more, low-key. Yep, no problem, Robin. I'm gonna get up here and clear this out, so I'm not getting shot down. Go down. Which rune are you running in your setup? Currently, I'm running the increased elemental damage runes in my Crude Hill build, or Widow Hill, I should say. And that just gives our Shattering Concoction a lot more damage. Sadly, critical damage runes do nothing in a Widow Hill for some reason, so you can't do that. You could do the Spirit runes, but we can just literally turn off our cast on when we're not using it and like clearing. And that just frees up that, and then, you know, we can easily just get more damage out of the build. We're running elemental damage runes, so that's why we do that. My rarity ad is like 50% right now. It's pretty low. I get like frozen and stunned here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like go over here and head up or something and hope that it leads somewhere. Or this way at least. Getting stuck from the corrupted monsters, nice. Other one, nice. And again, corrupted monster spawning in my face, bloody blocking me, can't move. Can we normalize getting rid of those, please? Just don't know who finds that fun. Getting constantly body block. Alright. I think this is a 10 breach map. We've done 5 already, that's 6, that's 7. We need to find 3 more, and it's a 10 breach map. 100 rarity? I mean, that's still better than what I have, that's pretty good. I think max you want is like 180 to 200 and no more. That's what I've been told. Put this one down here and we'll work our way up. Okay, I'm gonna run up. There's around 100 of each attribute if I try to go higher rarity. Also, I'd have to buy a big mirror. True, true. I'm dead. GG. Oh my god. We're not dead. How I didn't die from that? I don't know. Can I stop getting frozen from chilled ground, man? Like for once, just chill. Like how many on death effects are there, bro? Like holy smokes. Holy. Alright, we'll pick up some stuff first. I don't know what I was. I mean, this is a 200% increased stun build up map, but I got like stunned, or I got frozen first, and I think I got stunned after. But we good though, we good though. We managed to pull it out. Pick up all this stuff a little bit, clean the screen up. Do 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 do. I don't have room anymore. Oh, alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna clean this up a bit. Also, I don't know how long I've been on the wrong set. I don't think that long. We just did it there. Alright, any of these bad. Horrible, 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 horrible. Maybe? Dog. Let's hit this one once. Dog. Okay, all these are horrible. We can get rid of all of these. Put that in there, and then we can get rid of most of these maps in here. Just look after for increased variety, lucky. There we go. Now we got a better thing, huh? Better inventory space. Cleaned it up a bit. Ooh. So many splinters, dude. Still can't believe you haven't got a divine mid. This is actually insane. Alright, I think there's the last little bit of splinters, and then we can do the next breach. Alright, we're gonna hit this one, and then we'll hit that one, and then I think we have one more to hit. For what, the, like, immune damage rares and stuff? And there's the last breach. Oh, okay, there's more than that. How many breaches are on this map, dude? Dude, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have 5 more to go through. Jesus, is this like a 11, 12 breach map? Like, what is that? Holy smokes. Corruption demons are really hard to kill now. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did something and didn't put it into batch notes. I have no clue. I'm gonna buy rings since I got the ingenuity. Double cold damage, resistant attributes. Basically, yeah, you want like cold damage, increased cold damage. And then like resistances if you can and stuff like that. Pretty much like the best, in my opinion. At least for the Shatter Concoction build. This build is good, yes. I died today because I got one proximity modifier and I was hitting it in melee range and it still did 0 damage to it. Oh, that's very weird. But yeah, the updated like basically this version of the Pathfinder Shatter Concoction will be out on Friday. I so hate being in a corner like this. Yep, I knew I was gonna die. Oh my god, the corner strats, bro. There were still 4 more breaches to hit. Whatever. We got like 6 of them. Well, we got more than that. We got like 9 of them, 10 of them we hit. I knew I was gonna die when I was in the freaking corner. It's fine though. Actually, I think I was on the wrong spec too that whole time. I think I was too. Wasn't on our good damage spec for clearing. Oh well. True, true. think projectile speed would help us so much, low key, but to buy a quiver with projectile speed, I think it's really insanely pricey. Let me see on the trade site. All right, let's see. So to buy our pretty much same one, no projectile speed, no projectile speed. How much is projectile speed? Let's see. Projectile speed. I'll get you guys set up right now. You can look for a second. There we go. Because projectile speed would make clearing a lot better because the flask would hit the floor instantly. There's this one, but obviously it's low cold damage, right? It does have like pretty much everything we want on it. When we go high cold damage, we go into the annoying. I mean, there's one for 2 here. Loki, this isn't bad. We do lose some crit chance, but that's fine. This one ain't even bad. We'll have to keep our eye on it. Man, low dex though. I wish this one's better. It's a P8, right? I'm gonna hit this guy up. It's actually a pretty good quiver, low key for 2. Will he reply? Probably not. Is this build safe? And I mean, it kills all pinnacle bosses in like 3-4 seconds. It does great damage, clears good. We need to get our survivability up a little bit. The only reason why we need to get it up is I have low lightning res. I'm not like max on lightning res, but I mean, all that really requires is just rolling lightning res like on this ring, and then bang, we're good there, and then yeah, you're good. Our survivability is pretty good. We just need to fix that, and then maybe get some more chaos res. Like I said, you can just roll that on like your gear and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say the build is very safe and very fun. What do we have on ours? Is this P? It is a P8. P8, P6. Alright. How many are we off? We're gonna go down to 50 off. How much is 50 splinters? You're not gonna 50? Hello? There we go. 50 for 50? Okay. Deadeye or this build? Probably Deadeye still, in my opinion. Where's the guide? For this variation, it'll be out on Friday. Right, we're gonna do this one. I mean, you still need to do some gem swapping over here, so do keep that in mind. It's very minimal gem swapping though. It's more just like turning off an aura, turning on an aura, and then, you know, pretty much it's like it. But you still need to do some swapping stuff. Nice! Audience with the King. Heck yeah, man. Congratulations. We can actually see what opened up. Okay. We're close to heading over there. And we do have some good areas. So what are we hitting first? We're gonna have to go through the Hidden Grotto into Savannah. And then we're gonna have to go into Steaming Springs into Decay. So this already has that. This doesn't have that. Try hitting Breach. Try to hit him on it, I guess. Yeah, I think we do Breach. Get some Breach tablets. We're gonna try this out. Hey, at least we hit this one. We did hit that sadly, but at least we got one, right? Alright, this one has nothing in it. Just gonna go with that. Just go for it. Hmm. Hey, there's the boss. Nice. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Jesus, the bosses die within like 2 seconds. Can we not get the body blocked, please? I swear getting body blocked is the best thing in the game, right? Alright, map done. What's our next map? We are doing grottos, nothing, okay. No, we can't do that and do that, so we just gotta get this map over with. Sure. Just gonna only get it over with, let's go to the next. Yeah, I would love to get that projectile speed flask to see really how that feels when mapping and stuff, but I don't know, the guys aren't replying, so what can you do? I'd love when people put stuff up on the trade site and just don't reply. But, oh well, there's nothing you can really do, right? Gotta move on. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, this guy needs to. What kind of name is that, man? The name is absolutely wild. Come on, man, where's Swear at? Is it up here? Let's check downwards, maybe? See what's going on here. There was all the rares hide. There we go. Out of this map. I'm gonna hit that guy back up again. See if he replies. Probably not, but you never know, right? Now we finally got a good map. Okay. Let's get a good map for it. Oh, actually, we do have a good map for it. Never mind. So it's the 214, but potato potato. Alright, so much our FPS drops, huh? Hey, Briggs Belgium, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, free to ask away. I swear, if we do another ritual today and we get something that sells for 15 divines, but I can't get it, I can't defer it, I'm going to be quite annoyed. Hey, what's up, Maddie? I'm doing good, dude. Just final day of getting some footage and stuff like that for the Shadow Concoction, and we're moving on. I think it's in a spot that we pretty much can't push it any further. Just brought me something. I'm killing all these rares and stuff, and they're not dropping even a splinter. Is that possible? No, I wanted to hit that one. How do you get sorry. How do you get to bosses and maps? Currently on tier 15 maps, but I don't understand. So if you're talking about map bosses, you have to look above the maps. There'll be little icons, and it'll indicate whether there's a map boss in that area or not. That's like how you do map bosses, if that's what you're talking about. Also, have had wisdom and engineering belt. As a monk, it rocks. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Riggs. Have you made a clip on how you juice your maps, like from white tier 15 onto your juice maps? I have not, Traps. I've explained it multiple times. I probably should have made a clip, but yeah, I've not like recorded it. Shadow, what's up, man? Just getting some final footage today for the Pathfinder build, and then we're moving on. I don't know why I can't find any T13 maps now. I've tried reforging, but I'm almost out of maps. What do you recommend? If you're not finding maps to drop, maybe check your Atlas tree to make sure that you have, you know, like your increased chance of having higher tier maps to drop. Just try to be running as much as that on your Atlas tree, and then just start stacking a bunch of wasteland drop chance on your maps and running them. It's pretty much the only thing you can do to get higher tier maps, and then obviously you can reforge lower ones like you were saying. That's pretty much it. Latest update does not let me crash the game anymore, thank God. Always had to turn multi-threading and options on. Got you. Was hitting a map. Yeah, it seems to be a lot more like optimized and polished now. There's also some stuff I don't get either that I don't know if they like changed or not, but it feels like some of the monsters are a lot different in a sense, like a lot more tanky and do a lot more damage for some reason. God, I'm getting slowed. Alright, so if I look in here and there's an omen that I can't get, I'm going to have to tweak. Okay. Alright, we'll check this stuff. Could be good. Thought. Move on. Do you know Choky Beeb? Choky Babe? I have no clue who that is. Why? Should I know who it is? Lethal Sun, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself, dude. If you have any questions for you to ask away. Bro, can you please show us all your jewels? Slowly if possible, I will take. Sure. I mean, I can show you for my Shadow Concoction. I don't have one for like Pathfinder, if that's, or my Deadeye right now. Maddie, if you're playing Deadeye. But I mean, they're pretty much universal in a sense. You pretty much want to run the same jewels on both builds. Just got 25% movement speed boots drop. Heck yeah. How many flasks you use with Ingenuity? I mean, Ingenuity doesn't use flasks. Matrix, it just gives your rings more effect. So the jewels I'm running mainly are just emerald jewels. I mean, I don't have any unique jewels, really, besides just a controlled metamorphosis up here, just so I can get these 2 points without having to like go into them. But I mean, beyond that, the rest of the emerald jewels are literally just like crit chance, and or crit damage with, you know, just trying to roll like projectile damage or attack damage, something that gives more DPS on top of that. But most of them is just like crit damage emeralds with those other stats I was talking about. The only other one we have here is a time loss one, and I just tried to go for crit damage on this with increased effect of small passive skills. So this way, you know, each of these small passive skills up here will give like more crit chance or more crit damage, etc. But that's basically all the jewels that like I'm running on this setup. So hope that helps. Hey man, quick question. I just made your shattering build and I have 2 more levels on it than your video, but I'm missing 170k sheet DPS level. Could be potentially your quiver that you have. My quiver might be better than yours in a sense of like just raw DPS. Could be the jewels also on your tree, and depending on what your Widow Hail is as well, that could also be a factor. Maybe, you know, try running the increased elemental damage with attack runes as well. That should help you. What don't we want in here? What can we throw away in here? Can't put that in here, which sucks. We'll do this in here. Save that for next time we get something that we want to use it on. Dog. Hori Out about maybe? I'm good, dude. This is actually not costly at all, dude. This exact one right here was 240 exalts that I bought. And there was a bunch of them on. There were like 1 to 2 divs that were similar to this. There was one that was 2 divs that had crit damage, and it also had 3% increased damage against hits of like against rares or uniques, which would have been really good as well. There's another one that was like 2% projectile damage for 3 divs. They're not that expensive, lucky. Compared to getting a Joel like this with crit chance, crit damage, projectile damage, like if we literally look for this exact Joel, right? If you were to get this is going for 100 divs, but obviously, you know, you can go down a little bit, but it's still going to be anywhere from like 5 to 10 divines, right? To get similar rolls on this type of Joel socket. So these can actually be cheaper in some regards, depending on what you're getting. How much do I think this is worth? Well, let's look. 3 rune sockets corrupted with that and that. We'll just roll those 2. 40 divines. You roll the decks, there's none on the market. I'll throw it up for like 40 divines and just see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow those jewels. I'll give them back when I'm done. Okay, Captain. Man, I got you. I have a 275 Widow. Only thing I left off of quiver was bow damage because they patched that, right? Yeah, that doesn't do anything, so you're good there. Potentially jewels on the tree, like I said. That might be a reason. Maddie's add a 10 breach map last night. Heck yeah, Grover, nice. So I messed around with the game a bit and fixed the spirit problem, which allowed Ghost Shout to be put back on with Grim Feast, restoring the tankiness. Okay, Shadow, nice. 35 spirits short. Do you have spirit on your body armor and necklace, Captain? Then we gotta go on Saving Springs, which sucks because it's nothing on it. this map. You have an updated MOBA? The one for your build was different from the screen. Yeah, this variation has not been updated yet. It'll be out on Friday with a video guide and all that. Hey, SiahZ, any chance you could tell me how much my quiver is worth, please? You can link it to me and I can try to price check, sure. Body armor, no? Yeah, get it on your body armor and you'll be good to go. Can you fast look for those 2 bows in game? Yeah, I got you, Gerald. Just give me 1 second. Let me get to a spot where I'm not gonna die. Bro, these things, okay, they keep respawning. Okay, where's the rare at? Where's the rare at that's respawning them infinitely? So you? Is that who's respawning them? Yeah, no, it isn't you. Bro, how big of a like AoE area is that aura, bro? Jeez. Dude, where's this boss at? This is rare at, dude. Is he back here? You down here? Bro, where is this rare at, my boy? Let me finish this map and I'll look, Gerald. Apparently I have a infinite dude running after me right now. I think we're good though. No, we're not good. Fudge. Awesome, thanks, enjoying it. Just trying to get into a GG state. Yeah, I feel that. 1 second. I will thank whoever followed in 1 second. Let's have a apparently undying minion after me that I don't know where the rare is at too. Give me 1 second. Rafus, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying and vibing out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. And there's the boss. Do you think we'll make a monk build? I don't know, actually. I'm looking into characters right now. The thing that I have in mind, I think tomorrow we're just going to look at our Deadeye again, Magnetic Salvo, because some people were saying that you can't one-shot the boss anymore. So, like Zesh, so I'm going to go back, obviously, on that and see if I have similar results or what potentially the case may be. Maybe we can also fix and tweak some stuff tomorrow and get it to one-shot a 2-man +4 Zesh. If we can do that, I think I'll do a quick like updated variation after patch for people. And then from there, we'll look at new characters. I was thinking about doing a rapid shot Deadeye, trying to do like old school tornado shot on PoE 1 where you just shoot so many projectiles with, you know, we do like just +1 pierce and then chain, and then just see how that feels for bossing and stuff. Because if we're shooting just say 5-6 arrows per second and we were chaining that, and we're having 3 arrows on average come back, I mean, that should be a lot of, you know, ricocheting DPS. So we'll just have to see how that feels. That's one build I have in mind. The other one I'm not really too sure for character wise. Like obviously you have Infernal Demon, you know, Witch looks kind of cool, but I don't know. We'll see. What price checker do you use? I use PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you'll find the link to install the same price checker app that I use, or overlay that I use, however you want to word it. How many hours do you have in PoE 2? Over like 500-600. I can look time played and let you know, but yeah, something like that. I saw this half with the outsiders. There was a rare, he just got under the thing. Sometimes his bugs in the game are funny, but sometimes deadly. True, true. What amulet are you running now? Same one as I was yesterday. I just activated Doomslayer for like mobbing and stuff like that, mapping to get more clear. That's it. Did an Exile build get shadow nerfed? I was able to one-shot Zesh, but now when I try, it doesn't even do half, or am I just bad at the game? I have no clue. I've seen people saying that. That's why tomorrow we're going to go on and we're going to test to see if I have similar results or not. Oh, man. Alright, we'll go check your stuff, Gerald. Which one is better? It's hard to tell, low-key. You are losing like 10% crit damage, so I don't know exactly how much of an impact that's going to be. But overall, the right one's better in every other way. It's just, I don't know if that 10% crit damage is really going to be that big of a deciding factor. You are basically doubling your Fizz DPS though, and you are going to increase elemental damage with attacks, which basically covers that like lightning damage roll right there. You're not losing that much crit chance. I mean, both of them are very good. I would test the right one out, throw obviously crit damage runes on it. You're gonna have to do that, drop the Fizz DPS, the Fizz damage runes. But I would say the right one probably is gonna be better than the left bow. Just by like looking at it. You could also throw them in Path of Building too, and it will tell you that way as well, what they're worth and what damage they'll do. We have decay. We need a map for decay real quick. I'll just do this one. Ammo threshold's fine. Bleed on hits. Stun threshold's fine. Energy shield. Okay, everything's fine there. Your first 200 hours recently, I don't know where it did go because I still feel like I have a lot to learn. I mean, I feel like I still have a lot to learn, and I have probably close to 4,000 to 5,000 hours in PoE altogether, like PoE 1 and 2. Like PoE 1, I've never really tried to make a build. Like, this is the first game that I've done builds by myself, and PoE 1's is a whole other ball game because of all the increased like mechanics and stuff that you got to learn. Alright, let me look at the quiver. Hey, this is my quiver. Which build are you running right now, Kyle? Are you running Benedict Salva? Deadeye? Or are you running Shatter Concoction? No, I'm running Jumbling. I do have a Deadeye all character. Just crafted this, wondering its value to sell. Oh, okay. Thought you were wondering the value to use. Let me see. Go ahead and check if I'm in a safe space here. Like I am. So +2 levels, we'll do attack speed, increased damage. We won't do the implicit. We'll just see how that feels with the implicit. That's gone for 50. If we drop the increased damage down to 40, oh my god, bruh. So again, we'll search all this. Drop that down to 40. Just see what that goes for. 40. Still 50 on that front. What if we drop the increased attack damage or attack speed, which is the implicit? So without the increased attack speed, what about dex on it as well? So you could buy one without the attack speed for about 20 divs. Then if you have one with your attack speed without the dex and all that, it's 50 divs. So wherever you want to have that price, 30 to 50, anywhere in between there, you can post it. And then you either go higher if you're getting spammed or lower if you're not. What are you prioritizing when picking the +5 attributes in the skill tree? Mainly right now I'm trying to hit like kind of high dex with equally as high intelligence. So I'm trying to get to like the 210 to 220 dex. And then I'm just kind of getting more intelligence in there so we can get flat lightning damage on our Howa gloves for Shattering Concoction. So this way we can proc Herald of Thunder and stuff like that. But you might be able to play around and see what gives you more damage, like full attack speed or full intelligence. But I try to kind of get like almost a 50-50 split in a sense. Yep, no problem, Kyle. I can help you, man. Do, 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 do. Come on, drop me a div, drop me a div. Come on, come on. Trying to go up, just kind of see what we have up here. Alright, there's like nothing. Can maybe run down. That's a good option to run down, nice. Keep running down. Yeah, unfortunate. Can't get to that other side. Alright, we're good though. I'm trying to build your build up, and I'm having a hard time deciding what I need between Int or Dex for early game, for Deadeye build. Dex early game, because you're going to need the Dex to run a lot of your stuff. So I would do Dex until you can get around 200 to 205, and then you would do Int. Especially if you don't have Howl and stuff like that, Int really does nothing for you. So you would just go straight into Dex. So you could run higher, Dexterity jewels and stuff like that. Or gems, I mean, sorry. And obviously you need to have, that 205, 210 anyways, or above to actually run your expert like bows and stuff later on. Let me go pick up all the stuff I didn't pick up. AT Bag. Hi, was the update to respawn at Uber bosses again already? Yeah, I think they put them in. I think it's out. I know if you're doing T4 stuff though, like +4 level on pinnacle bosses, you get 0 respawns. So it's the same thing as before. It just helps you when you're at the lower tier to get more respawns. So I guess if you wanted to really practice them and learn their mechanics, and just say you were on +4, you would have to completely respec your tree out of all of it, so this way you get the respawn attempts. Is the map completed? Yeah, it's completed in reality. Can you show your Atlas tree? Any skills there? What you prefer in early game? Sure it is. This is my current Atlas tree. If you're versed, like just starting out in your Atlas tree, I would prioritize going for these nodes for the higher tier waystone drop chance. Just try to get as many of these as you can, low key. You could also grab later on local knowledge isn't bad, but I would honestly just prioritize, like I said, going for higher tier waystone drop chance, and then trying to go into like consistent crossroads for more quantity of waystones found in your maps and stuff like that. So this way you get more from the drop and a higher tier chance of each of them dropping to have be a higher tier than what you're doing. Just try to prioritize doing that, right? Like if you can get more quantity in your maps too, like it is nice, because you know that means just more quantity of items and stuff, which more dropstone or waystone, stuff like that. High road's also really nice too for just chance to be a higher tier. You could also get fortunate path early on. So what I would probably do is just kind of path up here, grab, you know, the higher tier waystones, and then come down and grab consistent crossroads, and then go to fortunate path. If you really wanted to have more rarity, but like rarity isn't that big of a thing, but you could go into that and then, you know, put 2 points to go into high road. So this way it's cheaper to get into it and you don't got to go down to this pathing. But yeah, just prioritize higher chance and you should be fine to sustain. I mean, that's not a bad roll. It's not a good roll, but it's not a bad roll. I don't think that rolled anything. And dog, get out of here. We had another thing, right? Yeah, what did this go for? Nothing? Like 10, 15. Dog, get out of here. Horrible, horrible. All right, but looks like her. Thanks, man. I mean, I'm always trying to help you guys out in any way I can, so I'm glad that you're liking the videos and the streams. I'm gonna do another realm gate. Yeah, teabag, yep. No problem, Days. Alright, so we're gonna resocket our thing real quick, our enchant to Barbaric Strength, which is Guilt, Despair, Envy. You guys don't really need to do this. I'm just trying to get like a sub 2 second, if I can, 2 to 3 second kill on the breach zones. So this way it just looks better in the video, right? But obviously, if you guys don't want to be swapping like this, you don't have to at all. And it'll just add like 1 to 2 more seconds on your Pinnacle boss killing for Shattered Concoction. And you can just leave on Doomsayer and be fine, right? But for me, it just looks better for the video and stuff like that. So that's why I do it. Okay, Guilt, Envy, and then we need Disgust, was it? Guilt, Despair, we need Despair. Yes. Despair. Oh. There we go. Now we're back to 1.13. Do 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 do. Alright, see if we can get a 2-second kill on Zesh. I know I got a 3-second last night that I recorded, but I would love to get a 2-second. I am Pathfinder right now. I'm a Ranger Pathfinder. Okay. Hold on, there we go. So all we literally do is just take off Grim Feast, we throw on Voltaic Mark, turn off Wind Dancer, and then we throw Cast on Crit on and we're done. Alright, see what we can do now. Can you switch between Pathfinder and Deadeye? Once you choose one, you're stuck with it? Yeah, once you choose one, you're stuck with it. So if you wanted to make a Deadeye, you'd have to make a new character. Same thing if you wanted to make like a Pathfinder and you were a Deadeye, you'd have to make a new character. Sadly. Dang, if we hit that last one, that would have been nice. Fudge, we didn't. Alright, come on. Fugitive wrappings, fugitive wraps. I need some money gain back, please. I hate you. Oh, let's go! Okay. It listened. Huge. Now, I might just sell him instead of gambling, we'll see. So, how many seconds was that kill? That would have been a 3-second kill if we didn't, like, bottle it at the end. Were you able to find any optimizations on PoE yesterday? Yes, thanks to Shadow. We found some stuff that I kind of took inspiration on what he did. So we threw in a controlled metamorphosis up here with a medium small ring, and that allows us to go ahead and grab Stormbreaker. So we get 15% increased damage for each elemental type. So since we're doing electric, basically shocking them, and we're doing like chill slash freeze on them, that is going to be 30% more damage. That we're still able to get our +1 level. We do lose some cold damage, but overall it's more. Plus we were going to save 5 passive points. And then from there, we're able to come down, and I went in and took all of this. So this right here is like 45 or something, or 45 to 50% more damage in total against enemies that are affected by elemental ailments, which is a lot more damage than just taking like Dynamism, right? And then the only other thing I did was just swap in a Time Lust Emerald here with effective small passive skills and crit damage, and then obviously I just tried to get other stuff, so like attack damage, projectile damage, increased damage against hits with unique or rare enemies, anything like that added on top of that would be really good. And that gives us more damage overall because it'll affect the small passives, so like more crit damage, more crit chance, etc. And it's better than the previous one I had. It adds another 6,000 damage. And yeah, so we're up to 1.13 now. And obviously that doesn't include the 50% more damage from, you know, Exploit, and the 30% from the other one. So we did get a lot more damage out of the build because of that. All right, what does this roll? Oh, well, that's actually rolled a really good one. Okay, so it's a sound for like 4 to 5. This is 22, 22, 3, 1, 10. What do you guys think? Should we Gamba? What's the cheapest right now? 19 for 10, sure. This sells for, at its current thing, it sells for like 4 to 5. But do we Gamba it or what? I don't want to throw that map back, but whatever. Do I know? Alright, let me re-chat because I'm probably missing people. I'm a Deadeye. Is there an OP boss build for that? Yes, I have one right now on out, like multiple ones. So if you do estimation point new video, you can find the 7 to 8 div budget build that we were doing over 34 million damage, one-shotting T4, Arbiter, Zesh, all that, as well as clearing really, really well. What level is your Shadow Concoction? Like 33 or something? If it rolls 1 to 12, that's huge. Yes, tomorrow I'm making sure there's no stealth nerf. There's nothing in patch notes, unless they didn't put it in. We should be fine. Hey, Rodrigo, it's going great, bro. Alright, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit a corrupted on this. Wow, actually went down. That sucks. And we can sell it for what? I'm gonna throw it up for 330. Sucks. Sucks. And this is just gonna get just 330 exalts. That sucks. How'd you discover all that? I'm really lost on that upgrading my Deadeye. It mainly comes down to using like PoE and just really researching and looking into what gives more damage, right? Like, I was like, well, this is 40% increased damage for 3, but we can take 1 more point, you know, down into here, and this is, you know, 24 plus 25, you know, so right there, like, is what, 49% more damage, so it's 9% more than Dynamism, plus, you know, we don't have to trigger a skill, it's just up if they have elemental ailments, which it always is. And then Shadow sent me a POB that he was rocking with a controlled metamorphosis at the bottom to grab like wasting and these 3 points here, so for Falcon Dive, and it low-key might be better. It's just the issue is, right, if we throw that in there, then we have to, you know, we have to have those points, and then there's no way for us to save points up here, so we'd still have to use, you know, more points to path into this, so we would need a level more. I think his tree might be a little bit more optimized that he sent me, but you have to be like level like 96, 97 to get into that, whereas this is like a 92, 93 you can get it, right? So that's why I kind of swapped some stuff around just so we can fit it in our current level. All right. Going really good, Vulture. We're about 3 seconds now on Zesh kills. Arkzork, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions for you to ask away. Let's see. Horrible ring. Well, I mean, the life is good. The cool damage is low, but everything else on it's really bad. Like mana is a dead stat. Life is a dead stat. Okay, that's not a dead stat. Alright, we need to roll res here. Okay, then we need to roll lightning or physical damage. That does not help us. I don't think this goes for anything the way it is. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Horrible. And good. Dog. Okay, so what does this have? Rarity, strength, fire, and chaos. Can you roll any type of fly damage? Alright, horrible. Yeah, trash. Okay. Yeah, it was absolutely nothing. Is that guy still selling that quiver? Let's go take a look. Maybe he wants to reply now? Maybe. Would be nice. Okay. You got some tier stones yet? What do you mean, Trav? Wait, what? Who's this? Wait, what? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do with these? I'm very confused. What do you want me to do with them? What? What am I supposed to do? What? Oh, thanks. What is your crit rate at right now? My crit rate at right now is 48.84%. It's almost like 49%. Unless you're talking about somebody else, Walter. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I mean, what are you confused about? I can try to help you about like endgame. How important is crit for crit build is connectivity on boss fights? Pretty important because it lowers their lightning resist, so it makes Menadic Salva do more damage. Okay, well, I'm just gonna roll these. I don't know who gave us it or why they gave us it, but we're just gonna roll them. Okay, so the rest we just kind of got to. Alright, let's see what it rolled. Dog, 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 dog. Maybe. Horrible. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Horrible, horrible. Okay, so we have like 2 rings that are worth something, potentially. We gotta see what else they roll. Okay, so all these rings are worth nothing. It's time to reforge them all. No, keep. Okay. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Alright, then reforge again. Horrible. I don't think it's goes for anything, but we'll check. I'll throw it up. I'm gonna throw it up for like 200x and just see what happens. There we go. How's the stream going? Hey Chris, it's going alright, man. Lower views on the YouTube side, but honestly, I think sadly it's just there's not that much interest in Shadow Concoction. Like that much on that side of it. At least for like YouTube. Twitch stream's doing really well. Like I think we're at the most viewers right now than we've ever had on Twitch, which is absolutely insane. Thank you guys again for all the support that you're giving. Love to see it. Last one. Thank you for the follow, man. Let me try to help you out a little bit. Let's go actually buy another breach stone and just run it. Why not? Yeah, Vulture's cracked now. I just thought I finished story yesterday and haven't done anything else, so I was like, what to do next? I would say just try to focus on your resistance. You need to get those capped first. From there, dude, from there is where you're gonna be able to survive more, and obviously you want to hit that first. I'm unfamiliar with this build. The one we're running right now is Shatter Concoction Pathfinder. I'm just updating it because I know some people's been asking about it, and I don't want to be that type of guy that doesn't update their builds in any way, right? So I want to just update it for those that are still playing it. What today's the like final day of getting footage and stuff like that to start making the video. You're making an auto bomber build. Okay, bet. How I know those are pretty good, right? But thank you for the follow, by the way, Chris. I don't know if I said that or not, but thank you. Alright, we're gonna go to Freestone. How much? We do not have enough. We need to sell a Divine Orb. Yeah, I would say last one, get your resistances capped. From there, you can start to focus on other gear. We can probably run this without Grim Feast, right? I don't think we need Grim Feast. We have Cast on Crit on, Fudge. It doesn't really matter that much. We can just leave it on for now. I have no interest on this build, but you're real cool enough to worth watching. I can't stand bigger streamers because they're already valid, thinking everyone is against them. I died reading chat. Well, what we learned, don't read chat while you're playing. Yeah, I don't understand that about bigger streamers either, on why they do the things that they do like that. Like, you know, like I try to connect with you guys as much as possible, read chat, like answer the comments as much as possible on videos, you know. So I'm not too sure why they do what they do. All right, we gotta sell another divine because we done trolled ourselves. All good, all good. I can't believe I did just die in there though. It's so annoying. I've been trying to sell the second one, but when I get home from work, I'm probably gonna drop the price. Yeah, might as well just try to sell it, Lucky, before it starts dropping by like drastically in price. Time to switch to Lightning Ball for now until tomorrow's stream. Alright. Heck yeah, baby, level 20 Spirit Gem. Yeah, just do exclamation point Discord if you want to find the link to the Discord last one. $195 divine. Sheesh. Nice. You have it at 240, so decent price drop. Yeah, very decent price drop. Have you checked the market? What are similar ones going for right now? The ones are 230s? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, if you drop it that low, it should sell, you would think, right? I mean, you probably could even try to sell for like 200. Start with that. Okay. That over that. Put that off. Put that on. Okay. No. Gonna hit consistent crits. That would have been a really good run if we kept consistently critting right there. Peter Raps, come on, baby. Howa. Unfortunate, we got the trash quiver. It says server access won't let me do anything. Go to the server access channel and react to the green check mark. Last one, you'll get access to it. Alright, enough. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to really increase crit right now. Like you kind of have everything there. I mean, I guess the only thing we could drop now, we have to kind of keep those two there. You drop 15 crit damage here and become more crit chance. But not for really worth it at the point in time. Alright, kind of want to do, I really want to do a, what do you call it, run? A pinnacle run, but man, it's so annoying because they're so expensive. I could try to buy a better helmet actually with crit chance off. Maybe we'll look for that real quick. See how expensive that is on the market. I guess you never know, right? Real quick, we're gonna refresh this. I want to see if this dude's still selling it for 2. He got off or whatever. Okay. I'm gonna open up a new one. We'll leave that there for the time being. So, what are we looking for? Gotta go back and look at our helmet in game. Right, and I was gonna probably have blast stream. We're looking for fire lightning res. Fire lightning. Res. Fire, lightning. Like 30 on each. We also want to have critical hit chance. I don't know if is that the way you look on helmets. Yeah, okay, bet. And then what is it for ES? I think like 200. We're going for 200. I'll get a 200 ES helmet. What is our helmet right now in game? Only a 253. It does have rarity on it, which is really good, but for now we just want to get rid of that. Are we missing anything? Is it really this cheap? Can we get Yeah. Am I seeing anything on this helmet right now, or am I bugging? Sorry, let me reach out. I missed somebody probably. When using the crude bow, do I need to stack int to get that damage increase? I equipped it to my Dead by no diff when using the regular bow. You use the Widow Hill basically, and you equip it to your Bone Storm, and then basically just set that to weapon set 2 for Bone Storm, and then all your other skills weapon set 1. And we just use that with a +2 level quiver to get more levels on our physical Bone Storm skill, and that's all we do. We just want to swap into that to get the increased levels when we cast Bone Storm, and then go back to our good bow and quiver when we're using any other skill. Okay, Chris. How's it feeling though? Cast on dodge or spark attach, cast on crit, and cast on shock just smashes everything. Okay. Love to see that in action. Okay, so let's see. Go back 250. Okay, I don't even know what happened here. I don't think it. Oh no, we put 250 in. So, I mean, it seems pretty cheap. Am I missing anything? Like, we need fire, lightning res, ES on it, and that's it. If we have like life, that's cool. If not, it doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, this one for 1 div right now, like 257 quality, but what about life? Throw life on here. Okay, actually, can you get all elemental reses on your helmet as well? Is that a thing you can get? No, okay. This is life. Am I missing anything on a helmet that's like good? What about trying to go for like 100 life? Okay, so go down to like 80 life. See what we can get for crit chance wise. When Spark hits Frostwall, it hits and it reignites itself. I've hit a Simulacrum boss and just watched Cell constantly getting Frostwalled. Okay, so that's that build. Yeah, I heard that build's really, really good. There's this one for 1 div. It's 29% crit chance. 74 to max life. It's a 216, 40 fire, 38 lightning. Like, no quality, nothing in it. So quality, this will go up to, I mean, what? Probably like a 250, I think, right? 250, 260 with quality. I mean, I guess we could try to search for Chaos Res too. Drop life for Chaos. We'll try Chaos Res. Maybe we can find with Chaos Resistance as well. Okay, there's none with Chaos Resistance. It makes sense. Well, actually, crit chances, yeah, that makes perfect sense on why there's none. So what if we search for like 28% crit chance? Right? Do we have life back on here? We don't have life. Let's search for life. Yeah. There's this one again. Search for highest DS. For 1 div? I think this is worth 1 div, right? Oh yeah, true. I didn't even see that. So that's a 259. This is a 285. You'd have to drop that, so that would go down to what? Like 270 probably? I think this one for 1 div is really good. We're not missing anything. Bro, you gotta be joking me. Why does this always happen to me, dude? Like, oh yeah, let me just hit this guy up. Oh, he's not online anymore. Lovely. Alright, well. Was life actually even worth it at that point? 74 life, like it's nice, but I don't. There's 30. How many? There's one up for 250. And there's this one for 1. It just sucks that the life's low. You guys think this one's worth 1? It just sucks that the life's... Do we have life actually on this at all? Look at our helmet. Yeah, we have 36 life. So this is like the exact same thing. Let's go up to... Sure, and we'll hit this guy up. Bro, our divs are in the poverty levels right now. We have 19, bro. We were like 70 yesterday. Holy smokes, the testing is actually insane. Okay. So let's see. We want to quality it, obviously. Just had to stop being lazy. True, Chris. Yeah, Turbouse is brokenly expensive right now. Yeah. Me is broke. Me broke. Okay, so let's see. What do we go for crit chance wise? So we're gonna go from a 48.8 to a 52. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, our DPS goes to 188. Alright, that's actually very huge. We lose all elemental reses, but I don't even think we really do. We need it? I mean, not really. We can throw in a lightning rune in here. Get more lightning res. We'll store this though. This isn't going anywhere. This is a godly helmet. Throw that right there. So we just need just normal lightning rune, I think, right? Where's the lightning? There we go. Lightning resistance. Bang. Now we're at 62 lightning res. Nice. Okay. So now we have a lot more crit chance now. We're at what? 52? Yeah, 52.3% now. So I wonder how it'll feel to do the, what do you call it, boss? Do I need some divs? I mean, I'm fine for right now. I can sell some stuff to get back up to 50 divs. But ugh, the future build fund is looking low. That's it. We're fine for now. Thank you, though. Okay. Do we have? I think we have a thing to. What we do? Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna buy another one, and we're gonna test. Yeah, I do not. We have a sell div. Okay, but that's really, really, really good. Jesus. That's a really good ring. Okay, hold on. What does it sell for right now? Alright, so we can... Oh my god. Okay, well let's just back it to 35. We'll back this down to 17. That down to... We'll do 25, we'll do 15. And we'll leave that at 13. We'll see what that comes up with. We'll do this to 10 actually. Do that at 10. If we drop this to 30. 28. Drop this down to 20 to say. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this ring up, I mean, like 20 divs, and we'll see if it sells. I doubt it will, but I need the monies. Is that cold roll? What is that cold roll? That's a T9 cold. That's actually kind of good. That lightning is good, but it's just no reses. We kind of need reses. Need fire and cold, sadly. I mean, we also need int as well in one of the rings, so that doesn't help either. I want to see if it'll sell. This one is Alright, let's go do another Breachstone now that we actually have a crap ton more crit chance, and we'll just see how that feels, I guess, right? My chat's not here. Lovely. Alright, let's bring it back up. Alright, man, I will. Add attack catalyst to all that, you're saying? You think attack is better than cold? Doesn't it have cold res on it, or am I bugging? It does have cold. You think that's better than just cold? Because cold would bring the res and the cold damage up more than attack. You think attack's better than cold res catalyst? And we got a better helmet Robin with crit chance, so we're at 52 now. We're gonna run it again and see how that feels. We have cold catalyst. I don't think we have any cold catalyst. Oh, we do have some cold catalyst. Well, true, I guess. I'm just thinking the other one would add the... Do I have attack catalyst? I don't even know if I do have attack catalyst. I do not have attack catalyst. Oh, I have some. There you go. Throw it back in here to... Go back in for 20 divs. We'll see what happens. That is a pretty juicy ring now, I'll tell you that right now. Just sucks if there's no reses on it. Or like ant. If it rolled like another res or ant on there, oof, that'd be really good. No game. There we go. Alright, let's see how this feels now. What's our damage up to on this skill now? Fully buffed. $2.1 mil. Heck yeah, baby. 2.1 mil tooltip. Let's get it. We're back where we were yesterday, but that's without the like 50, well, 50 plus 30. That's out with what? Like 80% increased damage as well from the new skills that we got. Which is huge. So it's probably like what, 2.3, 2.4 mil? Like in total tooltip. Like with all of our buffs on. Absolutely insane. I'm back. Alright, so. Man, I'm hoping we get like a 2 to 3 second kill here. I think it's possible now. The crit chance should help a lot. Okay, here we go. See what we do. See what we do. I don't know what that was, like second wise, but come on, let's give us some wrappings, get our money back, baby. Let's get our money back. Of course not. So we can do a count on that to see how long that was. So let me go back. And that was like a 3-second kill. I don't think you really can complain at that point, right? To be honest. Is this thing worth 25 exalts? Quality, I mean, these are like the only 3 redeeming things on it, right? 25, 30, 150. And sure. I got hit up on it in a while, so I doubt it's really worth a lot. Where's this at? Disgusting. We're just gonna corrupt it for fun. Yeah, horrible. What is the majority change with the tooltip DPS since last stream? We changed some of the like jewel stuff around on the tree and where we're putting points into to get a lot more damage out of it. That's pretty much it. We have barbaric strength. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Gonna hit these 4. Nope. 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 I mean, good rolls. Horrible. Does it sell for anything? I mean, Dex and Reses are good. The Fizz, better for like 80x, sure. There we go. Most of these can be reforged. We can see what they hit. Dog. Yeah, so what changed basically is we went up here and threw in a controlled metamorphosis on a medium small ring, so we could grab Stormbreaker for 50% more damage if they have an ailment, which it stacks, so we get 30% because we're doing shock and chill. Still taking the +1 cold. Then we came down and we're taking all of exploit, which is like 50% more damage against enemies affected by elemental ailments, which they always are. So it really helps there. And that's pretty much the main changes on the tree. I mean, I guess the other thing is we got a Time Lost Emerald, which just increase effective small passive skills and then crit damage on it. And then anything else that gives more damage is nice. Just allows the small passives to get more crit chance, more crit damage, etc. That's pretty much it. It's only changes. That and just a helmet with crit chance on it. So we're up to 52% crit chance now on our Shattering Concoction. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to squeeze a 2-second out, but the only way I can think of doing that is if I could get a quiver that is the same as mine with projectile speed. Maybe we could do that because the projectiles will hit like instantly on the ground. you know, instead of like this delay, it'll be, you know, like quicker, so it'll be more damage instantly. That or more attack speed, but besides that, yeah, I think the build is pretty much like in its final stages. Like, I don't think you can pretty much do anything to get more damage out of it. But to buy Quiver, if I look right now real quick, because I still have it up, to buy the Quiver without losing anything right now, I mean, this guy's back on with 2 divs. If this guy sells us for 2 divs, we would technically not lose anything. But is he going to sell us for 2 divs? I don't know. I've hit him up like 2 hours ago and he still hasn't replied, so. I'd love to buy that Quiver. That Quiver for 2 divs would allow us to test again with projectile speed. But if dude's not replying, what can you do? What is the most that you enjoy right now in PoE 2? Honestly, Deadeye, like Magnetic Salvo, one-shotting bosses, and then just making builds. The Quiver stats that we have right now are this, but the one that we just hit up that we're trying to buy is right here. It just has like the same pretty much cold and fizz, a little bit better fizz, I think, but it has projectile speed on it. So we don't lose anything, we just gain projectile speed instead of accuracy, which I'd love to test with this to see if we could get a 2-second kill, but I don't think it's possible because this guy's not replying to us. I mean, the only other thing you could do as well to get like more damage is try to get a Quiver that's corrupted with like crit damage or increased damage. That would be the only other thing you could do. That would give your build a lot more DPS, but I looked last night and there's like 0 on the market that would be the same as our Quiver or close to it with any of those corrupted enchants on it. We would have to lose significant like damage in areas or crit damage to even like buy one, and they're stupidly expensive. So it's like, I don't even think it's worth right now. We'll hit this. Well, somebody has a Quiver that's similar to that that'll allow me to test, but I don't think anyone does right now. With like projectile speed. We're just updating our Shatter Concoction, and then tomorrow we're gonna go back on Lightning Arrow Magnetic Salvo, and we're gonna test some stuff because I've been seeing people say they can't one-shot anymore. So we'll test tomorrow to see if that's the same case for me or not, and then we'll go from there. What's the Quiver? I'm looking for a Quiver like this, so like cold damage fizz or cold damage lightning, something, right? That'll give damage still with the +2 levels. With crit damage and dex, but I'd love to have projectile speed instead of accuracy. So basically a Quiver like this. Like, I'm looking for a Quiver like that with those stats, basically, with just projectile speed, because I don't want to lose damage, but I want to just test with projectile speed to see if that feels better, because it'll allow our flash to hit the ground quicker. But obviously to buy like a similar one like this is like 6-7 divs, and I don't really feel like spending that. Like 2 divs I don't mind spending because, you know, it's not that expensive, but this dude's not replying, so I don't know if he's just bait farming, trying to, like, you know, market fix or what he's doing. Let me see, what is that? The crit damage is less, which sucks. Fire damage is nothing, which sucks. Projectile speed's nice, dex is nice, crit chance is nice. Yeah, I mean, it just sucks because we would lose a lot of crit damage, right? We go from 24%, right, to 30, so we're losing 10% crit damage. With all of our bonuses is kind of, you know, big. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. I mean, I could use it, obviously, it's just, I don't know if it would be representative of a good test or not, because we're losing damage, so. Hey, taste for team celebration. Let's go, baby. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah. Hold on. What's going on here? Sadly, it won't. We need plus level to projectile skills, or else we'll lose literally like 400k total DPS. For sure, yeah, it is really a thing. These shrines galore on this map. Here's my name. Go ahead and add me or send me the link. All good? Okay, Petru, how did that work out? Mirror chest instead of wax? Oh, okay. Wait, what? What do you mean that? I don't know. What are you about to get me? What do you mean by that? 10 divs? You sure do? I mean, I'll take it and I will use it to buy a quiver, but... I'll have 84 to wear lightning in 5 seconds. Okay, well, let me go back and look at quivers. So the closest other one is 5 divs and it's 28% crit damage. What is ours? 14 to 26, so it's 15 to 22. That's a P8 roll with 29, 27. 14 dex though. So we would lose some dex. I guess we could try to POB it, right? A little bit. See what this quiver would do if we bought this one right here. So we're gonna go to path of building. Do I have path of building up? I do not have path of building. Let me bring it up. There we go. We can do this one. We'll just throw the quiver in. This one's not fully representative of the tree, but it's still like it should give us an estimate of what or how low this quiver would kind of affect us. Alright, so We want to get that 27% out, because that's the implicit. So then we want to make sure the implicit is at 27% on the build. Okay, so comparing to our quiver that we have right now, which this isn't it, we need to get our actual quiver in. So let me import our actual quiver, which I think is that. I think that's our quiver. That's our quiver that we have now. Okay. So that compared to this, we get from 1865 to 1714. So yeah, it's a big DPS decrease for some projectile speed, which is kind of sucky. You know. Yep. Yeah, I wish the prices would go down. Let's drop projectile speed. Let's look for, let me just look for something. I think, okay. Oh yeah, let me do this. Yeah, so yeah, the there is, hold on, let's see. There's this one currently on the market right now. If we did go, there's this one we could buy on the market. It doesn't have projectile speed, but we're gonna get rid of the crit chance to attack, so we'll do it on this 25. So there's this one, right? This is the one I have now. What does this one go to? Yeah, 1/4, so it's just way less. This is the only one on the thing right now with the crit damage bonus implicit. So it's just a lot less like flat damage, which sucks. There's only 2 on the market right now, and there's 0 on the market with increased damage. So yeah, I just don't think it's gonna work, sadly. Maybe this guy will reply one day. Sorry about the screen. Let's bring back the game. If you want your 10 divs back, brother, let me know. I'll give it to you. Because there's no use to buying right now. The DPS drop is just too heavy on whatever we can buy. So there's no point in spending the money to lose that much DPS for testing. Because it's, even if it does increase time to kill, just say, or whatever you want to call it, it feels better. It's still going to be lower because we have a lower damage pool, so it's no point in really testing with it, right? I feel like Raiders are tough when it comes to buying quivers right now because the increase. True, yeah, it is annoying. No problem, Petra. I'm glad you're liking the build. 120k ice shot right now because my bow upgrade is a mirror. My quiver upgrade is 100 divs. That's how I feel right now, low-key. Everything's so much. I mean, not really crit chance. It's more crit damage. Like, we have 34 crit damage, right? And our rolls are good. Like, everything about this quiver is good. And it's just it doesn't have prod speed. So it's like if we went and got prod speed, we'd be losing damage in one area or another. And it's just gonna feel bad even worse than that. I'll go and test. Laraz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. Glad you're enjoying and vibing out. Alright, ready? And I Alright, ready? You're gonna get Astro Menace right now. Bam, nope, sorry, man. GG. Better luck next time. All the divs we can get. I bet. Thanks, dude. I'll be back again. I bet. Maybe this. Let's see. See, the only thing is we'd be losing so much crit damage, so just not worth. Our crit chance is fine right now. We can roll like a 25, 20, 25% implicit no crit damage, or crit chance, I mean. We just need crit damage, and we need to have decent, like, rolls on it, and the dex helps because it just gives us so much more dex, so we can focus into lightning inst for that lightning damage from Hala. So it's like we kind of literally need everything besides accuracy rating. Like, it's a sad thing. Like, this would be a perfect one to test because it would not really lose DPS for us at all. It's just this dude is not replying for some reason, so there's really no way to test at the current state of things, sadly. Yeah, I just don't know how much of an increase. I mean, you can link it to me if you want, noted, and I can like look at it to see. Is this good? Just rolled it. I mean, yeah, damage, rarity, and ES is really good. It just for us, you would have to have levels in spirit on it, or at least spirit at the minimum, and you don't have it, so you couldn't run it, but you could sell it for probably a decent amount. If we look at the rolls, I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. If we look at the rolls, we'll look at everything other than that. So we won't even look at the implicit because it's strength. Look at the all attributes because that's good. There's none on the market, but just disregarding that with strength, there's 1 for 1 div. So I would throw it up for like 2 divs or something like that because of the all attributes and just see if you get spammed. How much do I value Magic Find? It depends. I mean, if you're running Magic Find to try to get money and stuff like that, then, you know, it's very like high up there. But for me, I'm just trying to make a build that goes through and shreds stuff and kills bosses really insanely quick. So I don't really care about Magic Find at all in that regard. You know? Just looking at the market for a second. Yeah, there's like, this gets too low. So sad, but just have to keep going at it. Alright, so then we're gonna test another Arbiter run. See if we can get a good like 3-second kill on him. I am running hybrid chest, yes. I'm running a Wayfarer jacket. Okay, so yeah, we'll just, I guess, just run a Arbiter and just see how that goes. Because we're in the, what do you call it, setup, right? Yeah, so we can't run that. Let's buy this one then. 1x? I don't even know why I have this for 1x, I'll be honest. Probably roll that and get it out of there. Alright, so Arbiter, let's go and grab the pieces. We're gonna have to sell more divs. How much are 3 worth? 840. I need to sell 4. Oh, great. No, can we not buy like a whole stack of them? I just want one of them. Thank you. Jesus. Beta Crisis. One's always so expensive. And then, yeah, it's fine. We want to go to Withered because we have Ancient, Faded. We need Withered. Alright, you want to buy it, bud? Come on. Well, I'll go with you. Alright, another Arbiter run. Let's get it. Okay. Come on, let's hit a 3-second kill on him. Man. I want to use that 3-second kill. So you aren't using Wind Dancer and Grim for mapping? What would you say to go with it? I mean, I do use Wind Dancer and Grim for mapping. For this variation, I just turned it off for bossing to throw in cast on crit and stuff like that. Okay, now we start hitting him. Okay, I don't think that was a 3-second kill. But we killed him. And then the cool thing about this is, though, we can simply just start spamming classes right now and we'll kill him. Regalia, please. Thank you. Please roll high. I need you to roll high. Roll high so I can get a juicer like 30 divs off this. I mean, attribute and rarity, it's not bad, I guess. I don't know what the heck this thing is. What is this thing? When he's just fire damage, maximum life per second, elemental damage. Oh, 100, okay. We'll hit both of these, I guess. Right, this is... Oh, you need the other thing, don't you? Did we Omen of Corruption this Regalia, guys? Or what? Alright, jiggle it on the divine for good luck. Wait, I'm seeing yes omen, nope, no omen. What do I do? What do I do? Isn't this a scepter? Like, wait, why can't you Artificer Orbit? You know Artificer Orb once? I'm seeing 2 yes omens and 1 no omen. Who do I trust? I don't know.
Well, we'll hit this one first. Okay, so this one still can sell for like, I'll throw for 60. We'll just see what happens. All right, I don't know. I'm just gonna Omen. I don't know what to go with here. We just misclicked. Okay. Now we got cast resistant on the implicit. That it's like, okay. All right, so like 2, 3 divs. I'll throw for. Let me see. There's 1 for 1, then 2 for 2, then 3, 4, 4 for 4. Let's see. 12 hours, 3 days at 2. I'm gonna throw it at 2. Let's see if I get spam for 2. Need to throw something out that I don't need. What does this go for still? I don't think it sells for anything, I'll be honest. Okay, get rid of this. Put all these out. Those are 2 divines. The gamble didn't pay off, guys. Unfortunate. How many seconds was that Arbiter kill, by the way? So... that was a 5-second Arbiter kill. We can do better. What did we lose off of him right there? Actually, nothing. But we can do better. Ebor, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and having fun. It sells for like 60. I don't even know where we can put this though. What's this thing go for? Yeah, this thing's trash. I'll keep it for now, I guess, just because. Why not? Is your chest ovation ES based? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Antonio. I feel like I've done a lot of them, haven't got really anything. I mean, I've gotten the wraps at least, but they haven't rolled for anything good, sadly. What craft do you after on your wraps? I mean, for this build, probably like Cold Pen or something like that on it would be nice. Would help. I just have lightning right now. Do do do, ba da do do do. This heart bowstring is going to be selling high soon. People have found it to be insanely broken because of 2 crit and +4 projectiles.
I mean, it's always been really good, low-key. Do I have a Death's Heart? I think I sold one, didn't I? Yeah, it sucks. I sold one a long time ago that was 76% crit damage, 4 projectiles, all that, like all over cap on corruption. Unfortunate that had to happen. I sold that a while ago though, so it might not have been worth. Alright, we're gonna do, I mean, if we do another run, what can we do to potentially do better on that run? Let me think. You probably could take out, well, if we take out the crit chance, we're losing attack damage though, so like I don't think we can really do that. Yep. I feel you, I feel you. No, I want to actually try. Yeah, we're gonna try something stupid, fun.
I want to throw a Bone Storm over here to see how that even feels.
See, Bone Storm is actually like good on this too. What price check overlay are you using? I'm using PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. You can do ! overlay in chat to find the link to install that if you would like to run the same thing I am using. Can you tag me your jewels for reference? Like link them to you? I can do that soon. Not right now, obviously. Bone Storm. There we go. Bone Storm. Then we need life tap. Then we're going to need physical mastery. Then we're going to need shoot. Arcane tempo. And then ricochet. That's not how I spell ricochet. I think I've hit the dum-dum, very dum-dum. How you say some. So what will we do? Just a test. We can just out Wind Dancer for now, we're not using it. Wow, wow, wow. Obviously, I think regardless, this is too much swapping, but I just want to try it. Thank you. I'd rather have it on E, actually. Yeah, sure, I'll say this for 60x, get in here. These things almost kills me, Jesus. Am I the only one that's like not? Oh, it's because I'm playing that. Yeah, I'd much rather actually just take off life tap and just let this thing roll with mana. Because we can usually just pop a mana flask, get it back real quick, you know? We'll cast it, get our mana, just pop it back, and then just go. Actually, this ain't even gonna be worth doing now that I think about it. Did I want 60 or 70? 60.
I think about it's not gonna work because we still have to use our other thing, which is gonna use eye winners, and that's gonna hit consuming the bone storm stacks. So we're only probably gonna get like 2 to 3 hits with it in, which would give us more damage, but I don't think it's gonna be anything insane. So again, I don't think it's worth using. Maybe we can still try it though. I think still, well, let me think. We'll try it. Screw it. Why not? I gotta sell another 4 divines. I hate my life. Okay, sorry. Let me read. I don't know why I'm not. Is there a build guide to this? Currently the updated variation is not out, but you can do exclamation point build. And you'll find the older variation video if you want to look at that. How much is your current build? This is like, I don't know, 20-30 divs. Already answered that. Exclamation point overlay to find the exact overlay that I'm using to price check stuff. Yes, the updated variation, the Pathfinder build will be out on this Friday. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry guys. I got like so tunneled there for a second. I don't know what's going on. What do we try to buy? Yeah, we're trying to buy ancient crisis. Alright, we're gonna try this out. I think it's a bad idea, but we're gonna still do it. Why not? Went the wrong gate. Should I get Widowhail first or a normal bow if I only have enough for one of them? What build are you playing with right now, Wrath? The Benedict Salva Deadeye or the Shadow Concoction Pathfinder? Well, the Widowhail will help you in bossing because you'll throw it on the back bar, put Bone Storm to weapon set 2, and then throw all your other skills on weapon set 1, which will give Bone Storm more levels. But that's just up to you. I mean, to buy a good bow, you're going to have more than like just say 1 div, whereas a Widowhail 270, I think, % Widowhail is going for that. So just keep that in mind, but it's up to you at the end of the day. But I would just try to get a really good bow if you don't have a good bow yet. And is it worth it? Not really. I think it's just too much setup for not enough return. Whoa. Wow, worthless. Yeah, so I mean, how much money do you have to play with? Like, are you asking, should you get that or a just normal bow, like, to use for all your skills? Is that what you're asking?
Okay, this one goes for like 1 div. Nice. This one goes for about 1x. Nice. So I just sell this for 1 div or should I gamble it? What do you guys think? Gamble or just sell? There's some Fletchers. No, I just need 20 of them. There. We could sell this thing right now for like 1 div. Well, you'd be doing both. Since it's hybrid, you'd be going for both. So high evasion and try to get high energy shield on as well. Best advice, just drop a mirror and you can afford any build you like. Hey, exactly, Vulture. He gets it. I have 2 divine orbs and I was thinking about buying a good bow, but now I'm not too sure if I can just save the divines and buy a Widow Hail. So Widow Hail, like I said, only goes to a Bone Storm. You don't use it for mapping, you don't use it for your boss DPS, you don't use it for nothing. It's just there to get more levels on a Bone Storm. This way your Bone Storm will apply a bigger physical damage debuff on the enemy to get Magnetic Salvo to do more damage. But Magnetic Salvo still relies on you having a good bow on your main hand to do all that damage, because a Widow Hail was not going to be as good as a main bow with crit chance crit damage. So I would say first go get a bow that is like 200 Fizz DPS, 210 Fizz DPS, to search for one of those two, depending on your budget, and then search for like 3% crit chance and 24% crit damage, and just look to see the best one you can get for the amount of money you want to spend. Alright, we're gambling this. I don't think it was worth to gamble that. I mean, 220, 220, we'll do, yeah, we'll do 210. 210. See what that goes for. This is just not even worth, like, this. Get out of my face. Can I link you my bow so you can take a look? Sure, Wrath, go ahead. Not really Vulture, because we need the increased crit chance to pretty much constantly be critting on a boss, right? So it's like, what else would you throw in there besides that? Like, nothing's really going to give him more damage. We're not stacking really damage because we have a Widow Hail, right? So can't really play off our main damage at all, right? It's like we're going to get a skill that's going to do millions of damage in that regard. Like, I have Winter right now. What does I have Winter do? Like, DPS wise, 56 to 85 cold. Like, it doesn't really do too much in that regard. Like, I don't know what you would put in there to do more damage. Here's my IGN. I found increased elemental damage on a bow can compensate for some weaker stats if you're doing Hala type elemental damage. I'm on my way to try to find a budget bow that hits hard. Alright, man. Good luck, Mac. And then, yeah, I mean, like I said, if you can get a Fizz DPS bow decent with crit damage, crit chance, anything else on it is nice. Like, you know, elemental damage, cold, lightning, flat, anything like that's nice on top of that. Alright, so we did 2 runs. I think we kind of have where we're at. Like, I don't, for bossing wise, I guess. Yxori, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, the only thing would have been that quiver, but again, too expensive. Not about to spend it.
Do something. Yeah, there's like nothing on the market right now, sadly. I'm trying to look for something, but there's no way we could like roll it and just try to have like lucky, you know, like re-rolls or anything like that. So. Did you go ahead and link me in game yet? No, you didn't. Okay, so like I said, we did him fine. What does our amulet give? Let me look at something. It is critical damage bonus on amulet, right? Yeah. Okay. How much is this on amulet? 5 divine starting. Nice. Yeah, way too expensive to try to roll all this on an amulet. I don't think we can do without spirit either. I mean, I don't even have the points right now to make for rituals to really be farming. Got a new quota for 20 divine. I have 110 divine since that I've just been farming a lot of maps. Heck yeah, bro. Congratulations. Means to boost my DPS a good bit. Still deciding if I want to pull out the Hands of Wisdom in action, because if I do get it one, or resistance would be screwed. Yeah, you'd have to redo your gear. The ritual tree, like 4 points. I'm just going for the increased like percentages for audience with the kings. That's it. We gotta agree me. Sure, Meg. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, to run it, so to get, because I was looking for crit chance, crit damage, but to get like decent rolls with spirit and level to projectiles is, and as you can see, it's expensive. If we drop spirit, we would be able to get a better one, but we need spirit, I believe. I don't think we can run it without spirit. So I don't think we can do that. We would need spirit there. Mindful, cast on crit. Nice. Yeah, I'm in full boss spec. Yeah, I have 4 points, so I would need to do a +3 and a +4 run to get all points. Because I'm only on 4, so yeah, I'd have to do one more run. I think I need to open it, so you'd have to trade me the stuff. If that's what you want to do, Meg. Heck yeah, Meg. Well, thank you. Very generous of you. Subs in the chat for Meg. Nice, good bed, dude. Very nice. Trying to get another bout, I feel that. Well, you can, lady, you can throw the biz damage runes off and override them with crit damage soul cores. You can do that instead of buying a new bow, and that should hold you off for a decent while. Alright, just come over to my area, Mig. Oh, as a stat. Yeah. Crit damage would be nice, but I mean, still running crit damage soul cores on that bow would be good as well. You would still get the crit damage at least for a little bit. And before I put this in, oh god, what the heck happened? Before I put this in, I am playing bang. Yeah, okay. Bang, bang, Judy, bang, bang. Alright, bet. Let's have fun. I don't even know what's going on right now, to be honest. I don't even know what's going on, dude. I went in thinking it's one thing, and I completely forgot that I'm not that. I think I can come back, though. Yeah, I can come back. Hold on, we're good. We're good. Alright, I need to do that with that, and to that. There we go. Oh my god, why am I forgetting his one-tap mechanic, bro? Oh, I keep forgetting he has a freaking one-tap mechanic at the beginning. Well, I can come back. I'll let you fight it, though, for a little bit. If I can just kill it. Oh, I keep forgetting he has a one-tap at the beginning. You got it, brother. Do I have to respawn to get the points at the end? Oh, well. I might have to respawn, Meg. You want me to do it? And I'm gonna respawn then, fuck it. See if it pulls you back. Okay, it pulls you back. I need to make sure that I just don't stand near him when he's starting. Stand away. You frozen yet? Alright. I need to be on the right thing, that's why I wasn't doing any damage before. There we go. Come on, there you go, man. What dropped? Nothing. You got the boots. You want the boots, brother? I'll take the boots. There you go. Just go, baby. 2 more points. Finally, I can get this thing. So this way, don't have to worry about stupid favors deferred and all that. We're good now. Oh, okay. I mean, if you have another one, I'm down to do it again. Yeah, I got the book. Yeah, these boots are just so bad, dude. They even worth like doing anything with? Probably not, right? Alright, buddy. Wait, what? What do you... What? What is this for? What is that for? Sure. What, do you want me to buy an audience with the king? Nah, it's only 7.5 divs, right? For an audience with the king, it's like 12. It's 8 for one. What about exalts? So it's 21.99 or 8 divines. And what is a divine going for right now? 283. Times what? 9, I think I said, right? Or was it 8? Even if it was 8, it's 2264. It's 2160. Okay, so it's better to do that. So I would need 2160. So I would have to sell some divines to get. I have to redo that. I want. So let's just sell divines to get it. It's cheaper. So I need 2 divines. What can I do? I think I can do 6 actually. Oh my god. The curse. What am I doing? There we go, exalts. How many do I have? I'm going to find out how much more we need. Okay. Next is 1 for 8, and 8. Yeah. 2264, so you're saving like 70 divines by doing it, or 70x by doing it this way. It's not much, obviously, but it's still something. Alright, so I need to sell another divine. Sure, now we can get another audience with the king. Bruh, we're like 60x short, that's so annoying. Oh, another divine cell. There we go, and we saved 310. Nice. Okay. I'll put the points in. Yeah, +1, +1, +1. Map device. I need to remember just to stay away at the beginning because he has too many. He's a one-shot mechanic. Level 82. Might not even shock ground him, to be honest. 1 second. All right. Are you ready? All right. Let's get it. I was gonna give you the 60x tool. Oh, thanks, man. You're good. How does he have a one-shot that I need to worry about? I don't know. What the? What just stuck? What the heck? Oh, we're good. Unfortunate, man. You have to choose again. Get the rest of the stuff. What is this one? Yeah, it says for nothing. Unlucky, unlucky. Well, at least I got the final points, right? Well, thank you, Meg, for the points. Unlucky on the belt. Now, my question is, what is the optimal setup for this ritual? I'm assuming you're obviously going to He Approaches to have increased chance of having an audience with the king. Unless maybe you take it out, but I don't know. Obviously, probably Promise Devotion. Would you do Tempting Offers, or would you actually just knock out of this, go Tempting Offers, and then always 4 rituals? So reroll shrines. Okay. You reroll shrines. Tempting off. So you go Tempting Offers. Is this like optimal right here? Like right here? Like He Approaches, Tempting Offers, and Promise Devotion? I mean, here's 4 ritual altars, which is nice, but I don't think any of these other ones are worth it. You don't do Promise Devotion? This way it's 50% reduced cost of like deferring stuff. So you're saying in the middle for 4 ritual altars is better than that? I see multiple no's. What's good? So Promise Devotion's better. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Then we'll see how this works. Not sure keep you. These 2 are dogged though, right? Why is this one good? Max rolled on that, almost max rolled on that. That's probably why. Okay, we can roll you. I need armor scraps. Okay, so left or middle's really good. He just likes the middle more. Got you. Well, I'll try left. If I don't like that, I'll go to middle.
At least I can sell this for what? I don't know. Do we have any space for this? Not really, yeah. Just sell them both. They're not really that expensive. Check this out. Sheesh. Have fun, man. Jesus, Grimmy. That's horrible. What should I look for when buying Headhunter? Honestly, the only thing you really care for when buying a Headhunter is literally just like the dex. Strength doesn't really matter that much. So I would just go for high strength, and then if you want it, look for life, you can, but it's not that big of a deal. But I would just look for high like dex. Yeah, I guess I was watching other guy, he did 100 and he said the less is better because 40% of the time you get 4 anyway, so it's like you would have both. True. All right, how much do I sell this for with the resistance? I mean, I have one right now. What is that up to? It says 2 to 3 divs. That's what it's saying. Oh, actually, it doesn't have resistance. Hold on. It's saying 12 to 15 divs. So I have that up for like 12 divs. I swear I have one still in here trying to be sold, right? Yeah, this one's in here trying to be sold. This one, I'm the cheapest at 30. I'm gonna drop this down to 25. See if this will sell for 25. Okay. If there's one with 18% ER, should I take that one or should I take the one with 3 higher dex? So you're saying it has ER. Oh, evasion rating from corrupt. Okay, I was so confused. I would honestly say evasion rating in my opinion. 3% dex isn't really much of a higher roll, but that evasion rating is really nice. So I'll do the evasion rating. Yeah, I was looking at it, I was like, huh, there's no ER on this. Am I missing something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking for a second. I was like, ER, what the fuck is ER on this? Like, what? Like, I don't want to say anything. It sounds stupid. I'm just gonna wait until he says something. Alright, well, we pretty much did all that. I mean, we tested the bosses. Thank you, Meg, again, for doing that. I mean, I think we got the footage that we need. I don't really think there's too much testing to be done on this low-key. I think everything's pretty optimal. Hi, Mig. Well, funny thing is, I mean, I might just end it a little earlier to get on editing, potentially. Because, I mean, besides just doing more like breaches and then doing some rituals for like another hour and a half, you know, like hour or two to say, there's really not much else we can do. I mean, sadly, we don't got that quiver. I can take another look at the quiver. I just wish we could actually got it. That would have been nice to test a little bit. But, yeah, the guy's nowhere to be found, apparently. Is this not rolling prod speed? Nope. Prod speed, there we go. Yeah, still the same here. And you get this one, but again, you're going to be losing a lot of damage, and yeah, it's not worth. And the other ones are way too expensive right now. Let's see, drop the gold. Let's see, let's sort by highest gold. Yeah, like nothing, literally. So, still nothing on the market. Selling this thing for 210x, nice. Yeah, I already looked at that one. Here's the one that I bought. Nice. It's actually a really good roll. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Are you running flats on the ring? I would assume you're talking about flat damage rolls. If so, yes. For the Shatter Concoction, you want to get flat cold damage and increased cold damage on both rings. That's 100. It's 200. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. My thing is, do we sell this Omen of Whittling? I want divines. I have an Omen of Whittling. 1 for 12, or I can potentially sell for 13. Do you guys think this will keep going up? You think I should just wait till tomorrow and sell it? Because I know it was at 9 yesterday, or whatever it was, like 9, 10 yesterday, so it went up another like 2, 3 divs. So should I wait till tomorrow, or just sell it now? What do you guys think? I might just save it for now. Okay. Now the question is, do we try to crop the quiver? I don't think we do that. I think it's stupid. Alright, well. I do think I am going to end the stream a little bit earlier today. Tomorrow we will be back. We'll be testing out our critical damage minute Exile build again to see if any changes happen to that. Just gives me a little bit of time to edit the video a little bit earlier and stuff like that today. But Days, thank you for the emote redeem. Thank you, dude. But yeah, dude, I'm going to end a little bit earlier, and then I can edit today and tomorrow, and then get it ready to go out Friday. Like I said, tomorrow we'll test the Minetic Salvo, just to see what that has changed like. Hopefully, maybe we can get it to one-shot a 2-man Zesh playthrough. And then if that's the case, we'll throw an update out and stuff like that. But I'll show you guys how I achieve that on like Saturday. And then we'll probably be back like next week to figure out exactly what's going on with like new characters, what we're doing for builds, etc. there. But yeah, I mean, thanks for everybody chilling, hanging out, dropping follows on Twitch, subbing, you know, becoming a member on YouTube, subbing to the channel. always, you know, helps out, and support like super chats, donations, all that always helps out a lot. And yeah, thanks for chilling and vibing out with me today, guys. I hope that everybody has a great rest of their day, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. We also, by the way, before I leave, if you guys do want to, like, if you need more help with the builds or anything like that, or questions, you can join the Discord, and you can ask questions there. I pop in, answer every once in a while. We have a great community there to help you as well. So if you need build help, you can do that, and you can find that by doing !Discord. But that's pretty much all I wanted to say. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, everybody. Peace.